Wow! What's going on, everybody? Morning. Sorry I'm late. We had stupid issues. Wow! Yeah, we had some dumb audio issues. So I decided I'm going to do Bannerlord. I bought the War Cells DLC this morning because I was like, I want to fucking play that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've been waiting for it for months. Get it installed, do everything, start doing my usual round of checks half hour before the stream starts. And none of my audio is working. Like the game audio was not working. And then I tried to fix it, and then all my sound options here completely disappeared, so I couldn't change anything. Validate my game files. That seems to have fixed this. However, the real issue I had was this program itself. You see, Windows was not picking up my headphones when I had them plugged in. Therefore, this handy little button right here, my Elgato software wasn't splitting the sound to my headphones. So I didn't have to validate anything. I didn't have to restart my computer and game a whole bunch. I just had to tick this little button. It's always the simple shit. But we validated. We rebooted the game in safe mode. And now everything is working beautifully. Yay. Now, as I normally do, little writing update. Guess what? There is no update. I slept like shit last night, so after my shift this morning, I had a nap, and then I proceeded to deal with technical issues. Writing update done. Anyway, for those of you who aren't familiar with what Mount and Blade is as a game, it is just a fantastic medieval sandbox. That's really loud. I'm going to keep that turned down while I'm talking. Yeah, there is a campaign mode in this game. It's really nothing too spectacular. Sinus is misbehaving, been up since 4 a.m. Ugh. That's only an hour early for you, though. Usually up at 5. I just had trouble falling asleep. I think it's probably because I had a donut before bed. Kind of counteracted my chamomile tea. Once I fell asleep, though, I was out like a light, but it took me like an hour and a half, 2 hours to fall asleep. And Fridays, I need to be up at 6 for a shift at 6:30. So combine getting up an hour and a half early with falling asleep 2 hours late, I lost 3.5 hours of sleep. But I made up for it. I had a nap and I had cat snuggles during, so I'm feeling pretty good now. Yeah, sugar's not usually too bad for me, but it was a Boston cream donut, which is pretty loaded with sugar. You get the pastry, the custard, the chocolate topping. There's a lot of sugar, so I'm not surprised it fucked with me. I have no regrets. I will absolutely do it again, and I will absolutely enjoy a nap with cat snuggles in the aftermath. That's okay. I have enough time in my day that, yes, I want to dedicate it to writing, but I am lucky that I can afford to be like, yes, I need a nap right now, and I can have one. Anyway, so if you're not familiar with Mount and Blade, it is a medieval sandbox. You pick a faction that you are born into. Whether you stay with that faction or not is up to you. You pick a character, a backstory, kind of gives you some randomized gear and stats to a degree, depending on what you picked, and you go out and try to make your name for yourself as a mercenary or as a warlord or as a new king or queen, whatever you want. This game, you can have children, so when your main character dies, either of old age or execution, you can play as your children and carry on your faction's legacy. Recently, the devs for this unleashed, that's not the word I want, released the War Sales DLC, which adds a new faction, a new chunk of map, and naval combat to the game, which I like boats, so I'm very much excited for that. So let's turn the music back up, because the music in this game is fucking baller. And we're not going to do a campaign. The campaign is just kind of like a guided sandbox. It gives you some objectives to follow. Between this and the other Mount and Blade games, I have played a lot, so I'm going to have my fun.
For 500
Yeah, we don't care about the story. There was a big empire, the Calradian Empire. They fragmented and are now several empires mixed in with other kingdoms. You're filled in. The new faction is the Nords, which I found interesting because the Sturdians are pretty Nordic. But we're going to go Nords. And each faction also has their own bonuses and debuffs, I guess you could say. Pros and cons. Nords, 30% more loot from villages and caravans, better ship movement speed in rivers and coastal seas. And armies commanded by a Nord commander lose 30% more cohesion on land. I like the Batanians. They're great for catching up to things in forests. Khuzaits, that's basically the Mongols. Aserai, that's your Middle Eastern tribes. Empires, basically your Romans. Sturgians were the Norse until the Nords got added in. The Vlandians are your English, basically. But hey, we're checking out war sales. So we're going to grab the Nords, and we are going to absolutely be unhappy with the results of our cohesion on land. All right, so because I don't want to spend a lot of time on a character creator, we are just going to randomize this. And how many times am I going to randomize it? I don't know. Now, which I do know, it will be between 1 and 6. Why? Because I'm going to randomize the entire character creation, and there's 6 options for everything. We're going to play male, since I'm a male. We're going to randomize 3 times. All right, works for me. All right, using a number generator between 1 and 6, we are going to pick... Ooh. I was born into a family of... Oh, 1 second, there's more here now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. Sorry, I'm excited to get into this, and I'm late starting the stream because of technical issues. So I just want to get through character creator and jump in and get my ass kicked. I will be having the stream run longer today, till probably 4 hours from now, because I really want to get dug into this and have fun. All right, let's re-roll this between 1 and 8. All right, we were born into a family of peddlers. So that'll give me increase to social. You grew up amidst the bustling chaos of a Norse market town, a hub of trade where goods from across the known world exchange hands. Your family were established traders, perhaps dealing in furs, amber, crafted goods, or even imported luxuries. You learned the art of negotiation, the value of different commodities, and the diverse languages and customs of the merchants you passed through. The market was your school, and shrewd dealing your lesson. I read that last part wrong. Oh well, so we get extra bonuses for charm and trade because of our upbringing. Swimming is overrated. You buy floaties and just see where life takes you. See, I'm probably going to be clad in armor, so I'm going to need some fucking huge floaties. And welcome to the stream, Ian. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're doing a randomized character creator. I'm spinning a wheel of options. All right. As a child, we were noted for 2, 3, 4, 5. My way with people. You're always attentive to other people, good at guessing their motivations. You studied how individuals were swayed and tried out what you learned from adults on your friends. All right, we're going to be a social little butterfly this playthrough, apparently. All right, next, like all village children, you helped out in the fields. You also, survey says, also number 5. We studied with our private tutor. Oh yeah, good, just browsing, seeing what's going on around Coloradia. Well, right now we are birthing our bald little man into the world, and he will inevitably get his ass kicked for about the first half hour or so before I have other people to get their ass kicked for me. In which case, then we will sow chaos all through the lands. Your family arranged for a private tutor. Fuck, I can't read today. Your family arranged for a private tutor, and you took full advantage, reading voraciously on history, mathematics, and philosophy, and discussing what you read with your tutor and classmates. So we're going to be a social little bookworm, sadly. It's not going to bode well for combat. As a youngster growing up in Coloradia, war was never too far away. You? Also option number... 6. We became a war child of the North. We're still very bald. Sounds like a plan? Hell yeah, it does. War ravaged your village, leaving you orphaned and hardened by hardship. You scavenged for scraps, learning to fight for survival in the harsh wilderness. Now, driven by a thirst for vengeance and a desire to carve your own path, you seek to join a warband and prove your worth. And for those of you joining into the stream for the first time, I typically play story games, as I am an author. I've been writing professionally for 4 years. I have 6 books under my belt, 2 of which have won awards, also being the only 2 books I've submitted for awards, so that's definitely good. Yesterday, we finished up the main campaign for Bioshock Infinite, and we are taking a break from story at the moment to just check out something sandboxy. I've been waiting for the War Sales DLC for a while, and I wanted to check it out. So next week we'll be starting the Burial at Sea DLC for Infinite, but today we're just going to have fun and dick around. So you don't have to listen to me rant and rave about stories and character development and plot lines. I might talk a bit about stuff if any questions pop up or things pop into my head, but I just want to get into the game and dick around. Nothing better than a war story. Hell yeah, brother. Especially one that we get to make ourselves. Alright, this one got number 6. Before you set out for life of adventure, your biggest achievement was that I treated people well. Yours wasn't the kind of reputation that local legends are made of, but it was the kind that wins you respect among those around you. You were consistently fair and honest in your business dealings and helpful to those in trouble. In doing so, you got a sense of what made people tick. So we're going to enter in as a Norse warlord who's just very chatty. We're not good in a fight. Yet. We will be. I like having a long time with my characters. We're going to start young. I'm 30. He's going to be 20. Right, banner. I don't really care what the banner looks like. So... Vikings that doesn't shut up and treats people well. It's going to be a weird story. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Well, sure, we'll use that one. I never used this symbol before. And... You know what? There's 8 of each of these. Let's randomize the fucking border, too, because I'm indecisive. Alright, looks like it'll be number 5 for the top. Ew, that's a bad color. Alright. What's our sigil color gonna be? Please don't be awful. Also number 5. That's the number... Well, here's our sigil. Fucking black and foam green. Name... John Talkman. Who's a charismatic person? Who is historically known as someone very charismatic? I can't be Bob Ross, because I'm very bald. Dink Smallwood. You know what? We'll do the first name Dink. And then family name, we'll just randomize a whole bunch. Good. Dink Asspack. And because I'm a masochist, as Bad Seed and other friends would say, we're going to crank this up to Bannerlord difficulty and Iron Man mode. So my decisions are final. Often when you were growing up, you wondered if your destiny might lie upon the sea. You listened closely to old sailors telling their tales of daring and peril, steering longships through the icy storms of the north, outfoxing corsairs along the pirate-infested coast of the south, or standing in the forecastle of a Drummond as it crashed through the enemy battle line. You wonder what opportunities lie for you to seize on the seas of Calradia, a fortune made in the commerce and intrigues of a bustling port, or glory won on the bloody deck of a foe's flagship. So, again, if anyone hears number 2, 1, and 10 for second name, never mind. Yeah, I just kind of started mashing this. First playthrough of War Sales? Yes, I just bought it all of 45 minutes ago. Not my first playthrough of anything Mountain Blade. I have hundreds of hours between this and all the other games. But it is absolutely my first time in War Sales. So anyone who's not familiar with the game, this whole section here is new. That did not exist. It's a very crammed map. I'm not going to set out any long-term goals just yet, because that's going to determine how much I get my ass kicked early game. I like the town name of Thronderlag, though. I know I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. My Dutch fiance would be... I'm missing out on the actual new story part by playing Sandbox. That's okay. Honestly, I don't play this game for the story. I mainly play it for the Sandbox. I will eventually do it, absolutely. But I just wanted to get right into the game and just start doing my own thing right off the bat without having to worry about story or anything along those lines. So today was a break from story. Today was pure Sandbox. All right, what gear did it give us for our backstory? Javelin, sword, shield. Okay. Not bad. This music is quite loud, though. I'm going to turn that down a little bit, because that's going to drive me a little bit silly. More. I hear no difference. Because I didn't hit apply. That's a me problem. Can you tell the tech issues this morning kind of frazzled me, mixed in with the no sleep and the nap? Though you mentioned in case you didn't know it was a thing. No, I appreciate that. Absolutely. Because I do want to do an actual campaign playthrough at some point. So I'm definitely appreciating that I know that there's a little bit extra story too as part of War Sales. I'm glad they added that in. Even though I don't play this game for the story, I'm always happy to see more stuff added. I am going to be virile. I want more children. I am going to increase my vigor. I'm going to increase one-handed to get better swordage going and more scouting because I don't like being slow on the world map. So right now we are a party of one and an army of none. The only thing I'll say about it, Telwar's done a really good job with it, in my opinion. Awesome. I'm very, very happy to see that. That's going to... Oh, I leveled up. That's going to be more excited to dive into the campaign at some point. So I'll probably do it in my own time, seeing how I've started this with Sandbox. So honestly, I'm going to be a bit of a weirdo with this. I'm going to find out where the nearest tournaments are. And suddenly I can't remember the keys. There we go, R. Hey, man. Yep, I've heard of the games. So what I'm doing here is I want to try and get a early start and get some skills leveled up without getting my ass kicked. So no tournaments. All right, normally I participate in tournaments off the bat to level up my skills easy. Whole DLC in general, they've done awesome. People who don't start tournaments are weird, not you, brother. Fair enough. I appreciate that. It's a pretty easy way to just start leveling skills, you know, and if you manage to win a fight, you get some nice loot straight off the bat. However, do they have any easy jobs? Army of... No. We're not going to hunt down poachers. So off the gate, I'm just going to try to get some followers, get some money. Ooh, hello, looters. Try to get some soldiers going as my game debates loading. Ian G85 is now following. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ian. Yeah, and earn a little. That is... Oh, man. I hate soft-locking myself in the early game. I don't want to do practice fights to get money. We'll hire a few younglings. Grain's cheap. We'll get some grain. Lock that in so I don't accidentally sell it. But no, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hakbard. He'll be your follower. Can I be scout, please? Absolutely. And we'll buy one more. No jobs in the villages, though. Does anyone have one? Like, hey, go get me tools. I'll give you 6 barrels of beer if you bring back a hoe. And anyone not familiar with Mountain Blade as well, this is the overworld, obviously. You do have a party speed, and I tend to obsess over speed quite a bit because a lot of the early game is getting just ganked by looters and deserters that are way bigger than you, and you have no chance of beating. So I like to spec heavily into Scout and make sure all my boys are happy. You guys also don't have any jobs. You've played a lot of Bannerlord, I'm guessing, yeah. Yeah, Bannerlord, I have over 200 hours in. I know Warband. Oh, how many hours do I have in Warband? Let me see here. It's not installed right now, so let me search. I apologize for the flickering on the screen. Don't know why it's doing that. Mountain Blade, where are you? There you are. And so the base Mountain Blade, only 35 hours in. Warband, where did that one go? I don't see Warband. I know I have hundreds of hours sunk into Warband. and mods for Warband especially. Yeah, Bannerlord, I'm hitting around 220 hours right now. There we go, flickering's all fixed. I didn't like the new layout of the map at first, too used to the old one, but grew on me fast. And flickering and Bannerlord again, not you. Fair enough. Yeah, I noticed it was just doing it when I tabbed out, so I'm just assuming it's a game thing. I didn't mind the layout of the map. I'm also pretty easygoing when it comes to games. Like, it's pretty hard for me to get annoyed or upset at things. I'm just laid back. You know, I'm playing a video game. I consider myself lucky I get to do this in my spare time. So, if there's a flicker that's temporary, whatever. Or if there's like a map that I'm not used to, I'll get used to it. Well, my units are gonna get slapped if they go into the bandit base. Lova Height, you got any quests for me that I can do, please? Art of the Trade. All right, what do you want?
I don't think
You don't know me. Hey, I'm gonna be polite. I'm a charismatic bastard after all. Oh, got used to your roots on the old map. Gotcha. Kind of like moving to a new town. Suddenly got to learn a new commute. Got to learn what's safe, what isn't safe. Where all the caravans go, if you can catch up to them. Deals in flax. Production has been very good. It can no longer make a profit at the local market. It can put a caravan and sell it elsewhere. You sell me the goods at a discount. 33 sacks of flax. Pay... You loan me the product, I sell whatever I like, and bring you back 272 bucks. Alright. It's probably going to weigh me down, though. Okay, so we want to make at least more than 272. I just didn't actually like having to actually look for things. Might just be lazy. No, that's fair. No, especially when you go from one game to a next, and you're so used to one thing. Having to relearn something else can be a bit... I don't want to say disheartening or annoying. It's not quite the right word. A little bit tedious when you just want to get back into it. All right, so we bought the flax for 272. Chances are their market is the one he's talking about. So we're going to go to the next closest one and go to Belgard. Yeah, tedious, absolutely. Which is exactly why I randomized my character creation to a degree, because I know I can... No, you bitch! I don't want to pay you out, mainly because there were deserters right up the road. Well, we have javelins, we have boys. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. This is not going to go well. There is a chance it does. Alright. I got my 4 lads. This is very pretty. Stand apart, boys. I'm going to go run interference as much as I can. Try to get their backs turned to you, and then you charge. I don't think it's going to work. Hello, lads. Headshot. Alright, well, we're off to a strong start. We're going to have our boys start charging now, because everyone's back is turned. And we got a kill, which is a very good opening. Okay, these javelins. I'm a fan. Ah, fuck. Yeah, keep throwing rocks at me, you bastards. Come on, boys. Streamlabs. Okay. Oh, dick. Alright, well, I'm all out of javelins. So combat in this is direction-based. So if I want to... Oh, god damn it. If I want to swing left, I have to move my mouse to the left. If I want to block left, I have to do that. If you have shields, you don't really need to worry about that. I still use directional input, though, even when I have shields, strictly for practice. That way, when I'm stuck fighting without one, I don't feel out of my element. I don't see how I'm winning this, guys. All my boys are dead. I'm out of javelins. I could try to charge them with my horse and wear them down. Doesn't sound like a good choice. If I lose this, I'm also going to lose all the flax blood he just gave me. Going out of my way. Ow. Odds ain't good. But hey, if we go down, we have a gorgeous vista to enjoy. If you block in the launcher shield takes more damage, it's still smart to go around. Okay, interesting. I did not know about that. That is good to know. I'm very happy I've been making the right decision this whole time anyway. Alright. So my starting kit is way better than what I'm used to. My off-stream setup, I was given absolute shit. Like, I feel like I would be doing a better job throwing my turds at the enemy than with the bow and the axe that they gave me. I just gotta be more careful with my javelins. This isn't riveting. I want to get to the big fights. That'll take time, though. But until then, we'll keep stabbing people in the throat. He's got a javelin stuck in him. What do you think about the throwing weapon? I can't see whether they are changed, but they feel much more accurate. Yeah, it's only my first fight. I can't say for certain, and I don't use throwing weapons much. But the 5 throws I did in this fight felt way more accurate than what they used to be. I'll kill you fuckers eventually. Bunch of homeless people roaming the lands, stealing from people. Trying to steal from me as I miss all my stabs. Yeah, it definitely felt more accurate. Like the first wind-up, I was kind of relieved. Like, oh, I can hit someone. Especially considering my character has absolutely no combat ability. Might actually use them more now. Absolutely. I know the Batanians, because that's what my off-stream save is right now. Their infantry with the javelins feel way more accurate. Like, I have a small party of about 20 to 25 troops at the moment. And I have like maybe 4 or 5 archers. The rest are all infantry that have javelins. And they're annihilating anything that comes close. Like, they have not had to engage in melee. It is just a wave of arrows and javelins, and then we win. Oh, stab to the head. And so again, also, anyone else not familiar with Mountain Blade, your attacks here do take physics into account. So if I'm stepping to the left and I swing from my right, there's going to be more damage behind it than if I went counter to my momentum. So you do have to keep track of your movement, your speed relative to your target, as well as how you're swinging your weapon in order to kind of maximize your damage output. On horseback, stabbing at homeless people, it's not going to matter too much. But when you get into the actual battles and you're fighting proper cavalry troops, it matters. Oh, slashed his throat for 67. And a lot of this is management too. You know, you got to manage your troops, their morale, so having a good variety of food can increase morale, which increases how quickly they move on the overworld. You can get an ability that makes that not matter, which I'm very fond of. And I might actually win this fight. Before War Cells, my go-to was the Batanian Wildlings. My opinion, they might have changed as War Cells, though. Yeah, definitely might have. Yeah, I like the Batanians. Just the flat-out forest speed buff that you get is well worth it. You don't get grabbed by bandits or deserters. Stuck in the early game, you can pretty much outpace everybody. I will fucking kill you 3 one of these days. The sun may set. And that's okay. Because this fight's going way better. You're Scottish, they wear kilts and basically Batanian. Fair enough. Yeah, I have Scottish heritage. I am Canadian. But my last name, you know, you can see it from my About page, is McLean. And my dad takes pride in our Scottish heritage. He's got our family crest done up on his arm and everything. Normally I'd be cagey about my name, but I'm an author, so it's out there. It's public knowledge. And I'm using this to reach more readers as well, right? So everyone's going to learn who I am eventually. And so we should love him already. Yeah, he's a good guy. Gonna be seeing him this weekend, actually. My fiance and I are driving north a few hours to go see my mom. And then after we see her, we're going to go see my dad and then come back home. Leaving tomorrow night, coming back Monday night. It should be about 7 hours of driving, all said and done. Okay, we got one more boy left. He has been an absolute sport watching his friends get massacred by one guy doing strafing runs. So we are going to do this. Dirty, apparently. Tell him Scotland loves him. Oh man, that'll put a smile on his face. He'll love that. I'll definitely let him know. Alright, good news is, we won the fight. Bad news is, our entire crew is dead. But we didn't lose our flax, and we now have 2 prisoners. Stone sling bullets. Ooh, free grapes. Yes, please. You know what? I want to take everything. I might ditch stuff here in the overworld because I'm staring at those deserters who are currently engaging me. What are the chances I get to Fern Gap? Not. Alright, no, the chance is not there. We are going to ditch everything. Because I'm past my carry weight for the party, and it is all because of the gratuitous amounts of flax. Well, yeah, it's not going to matter. Alright, I might have to pay these guys off. I don't want to. Help! Alright. You want stone sling bullets and leather shoes? You do. Woohoo. So, in exchange for my freedom, I am going to min-max what... Oh, okay. No, I don't want to give you 150. Fuck that. You want 10 bucks? No. Do you want 50 bucks? No. 100? No. 120? 5. 130. You run a hard bargain. 135. Okay. 4. Yep. 3. No. Yeah. Okay, 134 is the magic number. Thank you. So we're going to see about hiring some more troops to carry our loot and hopefully sell some stuff here. You 4, welcome. You have been selected. Welcome to the team. How much are you guys going to buy flax for? 4 bucks. That ain't fucking worth it. Here's a hatchet. I don't have hand armor. We'll wear that. My vest is better. My vest is better. We're going to lock the flax. I don't want to accidentally sell it. And we leveled up a whole bunch. If you just click the handshake at the top of the negotiate screen, it'll auto set flow of Spanish. Oh, I did not know that either. See, I've over 200 hours in this game and I'm still learning stuff. I always thought he was just there for decoration. No, I like that. Thank you very much, Ian. I appreciate that. I don't do shield bashes, typically. But better skill and handling for my weapons definitely sounds like a good thing to have. Now, since those javelins felt so good, we're going to put another point into that, into throwing. And we're just going to put a point into, more into scout. I want to move faster. And I want to spot things sooner. These skills I lean on so heavily. Alright, a guilting. Let's see, we still want to go to Valgard. We're going to hop from town to town. Leave me alone. Thank you. I gained a skill point in medicine. Excellent. Treating my own wounds, no doubt. Okay, we're just going to make the haul straight for Goxdal. Oh, shit, fuck you. You know what? I'm feeling confident. We can take you guys on. Now you're spoiling the thing, of course, but I'll offer any small quality. No, I appreciate that, absolutely. That's awesome. I said, like, those little things that I just missed because I've never clicked on them, I appreciate that hugely. I'll say, when the boat stuff comes along, because this is my first time going in, I do want to kind of go at that virgin and see if I can make sense of it. Headshot! But no, all the little things that I'm missing, yeah, absolutely, let me know. Ow. You boys stay there. Just hang tight. I'm gonna whittle these guys down as little as I can for you. Shit. Fuck you and your rocks. Alright, boys, get them. 100% I would be so upset someone ruined it for me, so trust me, I get it. No, I appreciate that, man. I think it's a Scottish thing. We're pretty grounded folks. Very grounded, very just worldly, in my experience. Like any Scottish person I've met, through family or otherwise, always been just an absolute Joy to be around. Come on, boys. You can do it. Maybe you can't. God damn it. Yeah, just let's play our game. Exactly. Play a game, have fun. There's a line between help and backseating. Help is great. We'll be happy. Absolutely. Not a difficult people to please, and that's a good thing. Ow, fucking A, they all have pitchforks, huh? Don't like that. Ow. Okay. I'm not feeling good about this anymore. Yeah, it's not feeling good at all. Hey, okay, that's feeling better. I can be persuaded to feel good. Streamer, click X streamer. What you should do is swing your sword. I was thinking of swinging my shield instead. Again, this isn't blade and sorcery. I don't usually favor the left side of my horse. Fuck you. Okay, this is winnable. I remember before my fiance and I were together, we would hang out a lot, and she would enjoy watching me play a lot of VR games, and Blade and Sorcery was one of them. And I had her crying laughing at one point, because one of the NPCs got their head clipped into my shield, and I had to shake them off, but it kept impacting them every time I shook the shield. And so it did that like great Bethesda ragdoll noise. Is there a shield rolling down that hill? If there is, it's fallen down now. I remember seeing a shield. I don't remember seeing it rolling, though. Oh, wait, there it is. It is not rolling, sadly. And you guys got a javelin stuck in your throat? I can... Yep. Don't like this, though. This might be the end of me. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna play this super, super cautiously, which I don't normally do, because I just want to get into it, and then make bad decisions. I'm gonna take them on a very merry chase going around, and then see if I can scoop up some of those javelins that I may have missed or otherwise. It'd be nice if I had a faster horse. This game is quite pretty. It's not the prettiest game, but it's just pretty enough for what it is. It does it. Okay, now my biggest concern here is I move too slowly. Shit. And I don't get on my horse in time. I can't get the javelin. Alright. Come on. Do it, pussy. Ow, this isn't good. Come on, swing. Thank you. Bastards. Fuck! There it is. Oh, what is this? Automod has blocked something. Oh, it's a bot promoting Stream Boo. Get the fuck out of here. You don't want you, because I'm not buying followers, nor do I have the money to buy followers. Well, we gave it a good go. I was not able to scoop the javelins out of their corpse like I thought you could. Shows how often I use throwing weapons. Almost every stream is true. It's the first one this week, though. And I think I only had one last week. So the number is going down. I'm not paying you. I'll just wait. I heal while I wait. You're not going to execute me, thankfully. Almost every hour. Yeah, there. I just added the term stream boo to my auto mod, so anytime it pops up, it just doesn't get through. Now, chances are they took our flax. They took some of our flax. Not all of it. Okay, they're going to leave me alone. I might be able to make it to Vladiv. So even though they took the flax, I still owe Buddy in that village $272. That's not changing. So you guys want to buy flax? $6 a pop, huh? I'm not happy with that. Because that would get me, what, $96? 96 gold? 96 dinars, as it is? Eh, that's not enough. Hey, well, you guys are expensive to recruit here, huh? Let's go to Visibrot. And maybe Tial wants flax. You guys are also selling or buying for 6. Not interested. Ah, you got cheap boys here. I'll hire 3 more. Okay, we're gonna go to Tial. We're gonna sell no matter what the price is. I shouldn't say that. Sorry, the early game in this is always interesting. Oh, one second, I just gotta reply to an email real quick. Sorry, I'm just replying to an email. I work with a few other authors here in town. And just getting something organized because we have a Comic-Con coming up next year, and the authors are interested in Artist Alley, which, thankfully for local talent, is free to participate in. And they just had some questions, and they're good people, so I don't want to have them wait too long. All right, trade, $13. I'll take it. It's getting me almost the full 272. Thanks, guys. And we're going to immediately spend that money on troops and food. We're going to get you guys some fish, too. We'll do 5 fish, 5 grain. And just eat oats and fish. Okay, so the village... Old quests? Oh, no, I already gave him the money. Right. It's been a while since I've done one of those quests. It's going real well, win a fight, feel tough, get beat up, and rob. Now you owe a bigger kid money. Always. Apparently, I already paid him, which I forgot that's how this quest worked. So I'm okay with this. We're going to head back into Norselands, just because I want to explore more of that faction. See here. Actually, one thing I should probably double check on that email is this group tends to reply all to stuff. Oh, good, she didn't. It was just her and I. Excellent. I can't stand people when they reply all to emails. I have a couple of coworkers that do it as well, and it's like, no, there's 40 of us on this email chain. We don't need to see that you have this question. It's only for you and the supervisor. And a lot of the authors in this group as well, because they're of a much older generation, do the exact same thing. Someone will reply to me and reply all, or reply to someone else and reply all. So I sit there getting 12 different emails, and they're all lovely people. It's just a generation thing. It's just interesting to be looped into conversations that you're not a part of. Yeah, sure, that'll be fun. Yeah, no, it's exactly what it is. Alright, let's get a couple more Norse boys. We're not ready for Forest Bandits yet. Sheer number, maybe. Whole Arsfer? Who you guys got? We will buy 1 Scion. And I'm now going to start looking around for tournaments again. But you, sir... Bandit... Alright, you're the bandit base. Never mind. Not doing that yet. I know they added in stealth mechanics and stuff to that. Hello, looters, get over here. I know they added in like stealth mechanics and disguises and what have you for the bandit hideouts now, which is kind of cool. All right, boys. Your first skirmish. I expect you to win this. There are 15 of us, somewhat armed, somewhat ready. There are 7 of them. They are homeless. They have rocks. And their weapons yield tetanus, so careful with that. Go get them. Shopping for you buying this best sneaky outfit, right? Ooh, because I love doing the hideouts. Like once you get just a couple of top tier units, they're very easy to go through and get some good loot and prisoners from. But I really want to try the stealth, see if that opens it up a little bit. So like if you get your ass kicked, you lose everybody, you might be able to single-handedly do it. Nice. 2 promotions. We didn't lose anybody. We get 2 prisoners. Okay, right, we got Sturgians here. I gotta refresh myself on their tree. The line breakers are fun. They don't have shields, but they're fun. The heavy spearmen are hands down phenomenal to have a row of them running at things. However, I'm going to do something different. I want my Sturgians to be ranged boys, just so I can easily tell them apart and not get confused with my troop loadout. So we want woodsmen. Nords. All right, let's take a look what you guys got. You'll struggle to find something you won't like. I could be wrong, but if you like the game like I do, think you'll love it. Love it all. Probably. Like, I really do enjoy this game quite a bit. I don't have any complaints. Like, getting my ass kicked early game and soft locking myself. Whoops, part of the game. It's just what it is. Nord Sky God's Chosen. That name alone is phenomenal. So is the Nord Skjaldbrestir. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Or the Nord Berserker. The Berserkers get shields, which is pretty important when running at lines and when doing naval combat. I don't know what these boys I want to do. I mean, I could just experiment. Yeah, we're just gonna experiment. All right, you're a warrior. We'll decide what tree you go down later. A well-made pickaxe. Don't forget their noble line. Oh yeah, the noble line. We'll sling. I don't want to sling though. I haven't tried them yet. Ooh, pilgrim hood. I can look homeless too. And we can sell the pickaxe. Right now, I'm broke enough. Tournament. I cannot be picky on what loot I take. We take it all. We sell it all. Trade. I don't care what your price is. I need money. All right. Tournament. Actually, we're going to heal up first. One thing, you could have 500 mil. You're not taking it all. Or 500. You're taking it all. Oh, absolutely. There's no reason not to. Like, if you got the carry weight, bring it all with you. Make a buck. It covers your food costs. Bare minimum. And we're healed. All right. So, one thing actually that I think of that I preferred in Warband versus Bannerlord were the tournaments. Not because of how it's laid out, it's exactly the same as far as I recall, but because of the armor. In Warband, everyone had the same armor. Bannerlord, you're stuck with what you actually have. So if I'm fighting a noble, and all I can afford is rags, he's got like gold encrusted jeweled armor, and I'm in like a torn tank top. Where in Warband, we all just had the same basic bitch, fighter armor. Going to break to get some food. Be back in a bit. All right, Bad Seed. Have a good lunch. I will be here until you get back. I say we're going to stream till 4 o'clock today. I don't have a difficult dinner to make, and I started late due to stupid sound issues. Yeah, early game, they can get very interesting. But if you win them, get a little bit of money, depending what you bet, which I'm not going to be betting much, and you get some high tier loot. Like this is absolutely great for early game. I really want those heavy warlord pauldrons. I am going to bet, not a lot, we're going to bet 30 dinars a round. Because I don't want to bankrupt myself. Okay, blue team, best team. Yellow team, gonna be bad. A lot of named people in here. Well, it's early game. Hopefully they're not cracked yet. What kind of fucking ass loadout is this? I'm helping? Well, that's bad. Shit. Well, this isn't going to be good. Yeah, help me. Oh, shit. Well. Did they really just give me a two-handed spear and a shield? Knowing I can't use the shield and the weapon at the same time? Well then. Hey, any new tournaments going on in towns? Akalat and Myzea. Alright. I will say, I do find the Imperial tournaments to be the easiest. That's the closest tournament? Oh. That's not very close. Well, we'll go there anyway. Maybe getting some fights on the way. You, come here. I've gotten complaints from the HOA that you have been ransacking the recycling bins at night for cans to recycle. We do not tolerate that type of mischief here, you hoodlum. Time to die.
Loose formation!
Everyone, loose formation. Doesn't really matter at this point in the game. Just spread out. Asteroid are easier early game, in my opinion. Usually the last 2 rounds you can win with throwing weapons by just hitting their feet. True. It is a little bit of RNG as well. Like, you're not sure what weapons you're getting. But yeah, any kind of range weapon under the shield is always fucking fantastic. That loadout was cursed, though. Considering I was giving a two-handed spear. And then a shield that I can't use with this spear. Alright, boys, go get them. I got distracted talking. Let me soften them up a wee bit. I was thinking the Crusade tournaments are easy too, but people call me silly for that one. Yeah, I'm kind of not on the same side as in that one. I also haven't done much Crusades, as I don't usually play as them. Those are my boys. Okay, hold up. Why don't my boys have their shields over their head? I kind of want that early game. Being gameplay. Airport casualties, it's far. Fine, 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 fine. I'm probably going blind. Friendly troops banner opacity. Ah, there it is. I'm just blind. There we go. My boys look too much like homeless people right now, and I don't want to be throwing spears at them by accident. Later in the game, I'll turn that off once I can tell a clear divide between my guys and theirs. Hey, 3 Nord peasants. Yeah, come on in, boys. Welcome to the team. Do I want you to be spear or axe warrior? But yeah, I play with 1100 hours. Honestly, I forget where that was too. Fair enough. Every game has different options. Like, I know subtitles. Sometimes it's in audio, sometimes it's in visual, sometimes it's in gameplay, sometimes it's accessibility. There's no industry standard for where some options should be. Because you could argue those symbols could also be in visuals, because they're a visual. I think it makes more sense for gameplay, but I could see the argument for visual. And subtitles, I think that should be either audio or accessibility. I'm leaning more towards accessibility. Not that you need subtitles for this game. All right. You know, we're gonna do an axe warrior because I can't foresee us fighting many cavalry this early on. I say that, and I'm gonna walk into a fucking deserter nest next, and they're all gonna be mounted. Anything better than what I got? No? Alright, cool. Where was I going again? Right, we were going to the tournament in Akalat. More looters? Ooh. Come here. No, no, no. Fuck, I told you. I told you. It's step bandits. Alright. I don't want to fight you, though, man. Like, I'm just starting to get my feet underneath me. What do you want? 154 smackers? Deal. Now, leave me alone while I go raid these looters. No, 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 no. Well, what do you want? 151 smackers? Alright, well, we're not going to have much money left. Man, step bandits are awful. I mean, yeah, you call that one. I'll give you that. Yep. 19 looters. Yeah, it's fine. I did say I'm not going to take the spearmen, and then I'm going to walk into a deserter hideout. Or not hideout, but party and be back and mounted. Step bandits heard me over the wind and decided to try and turn me into a prophet. You guys, take your time. I'm gonna do what I can and throw stuff. That's a kill. Ass pack coming at you. Nor javelins. Ow. Ow. I do remember in Warband as well, like you were allowed to use stones as a ranged weapon as well. You could loot it off the looters. It's not an option in this now. Oh, we're losing boys. Come on, guys, they're homeless. I don't have the money to replace you. I got like 30 bucks into my name right now. Come on. This is getting way closer than I want it to. Yeah, get him. Oh shit. That's not good. Why? Why? Slings use stones, I guess. Yeah, they have sling ammo. Not quite the same as just reefing a rock through the air. I'm not complaining. I like the addition of slings. I really like the fact that you could be this top tier general and just be hucking rocks into a battlefield. I just like being silly. There is no practical reason for it other than my own amusement. So, I'm hoping not all of them are dead. He's dead. So you could also load slings with eggs too, couldn't you? Full army of tier 6 troops and even the companions throwing stones. Hell yeah. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. And take this too. Come on. Good boy. Even brought the arms up for me for under the armpit. Well, 4 of our guys made it through. Ooh, a Gambison. Yes, please. Ooh, fine leather shoes. Yes, please. Ooh, our head cloth. Yes, please. Espio, if we had the stats, would probably one-shot people. Yeah, no kidding. That's another thing I love about this game. If you can crank a stat enough, you're fine. You can just have fun with it. It is such a good sandbox. I like better draw speed with throwing weapons. The more throwing I can do downrange, the better. Okay, we're going to increase our cunning. And yeah, we're going to max out scouting first. I value those so much. And the fact that it's hardly moved has me sad. Hey guys, yeah, you got some money. Thanks. Oh. Oh. One of these guys following me around would be great against looters. The 2 of us could solo a lot of stuff. And when I say the two of us, I mean mostly him while I just kite him around. And we'll hire this one poor schmuck. Oh, veterans demand privileges. Several of your newer recruits approach you. Sturgy and Hunter have been demanding the freshest cuts of meat and highest quality bread from your stores. Letting them make do with gristle and... letting them do... Let me reread that. From your stores, letting them make do with gristle and stale crust. Okay. The veterans say that this is the privilege of experience and that it will motivate your recruits to improve themselves. Dude, we ain't got much shit right now. Like, this is the worst time to be asking for lavish food. But, increase reputation for being honorable, increase morale by 5, 50% chance of him leaving. Tell recruits veterans indeed earn the right to the best food. We have no veterans. I get a little min-max you the stats, so I have a list of what all attributes, focus points, combos bring your stats up to. Oh, fair enough. I mean, after 1,100 hours, like in a game, I'm not surprised that it's gotten to that point, because how do you keep the game interesting? At some point, you got to get minuscule with it. So I totally get that. I'm sure if I put in 1,100 hours, I will be doing the same thing. Like if I put in another 900, which I very well might, probably will, especially once some Star Wars mods come out that I'm waiting for in like 4 years' time, I will be pouring a lot of my life into this game. There's a Lord of the Rings mod I'm waiting for, and a Star Wars mod I'm waiting for. Because there was a Star Wars mod for Warband, and that's what I mainly played in Warband. It was so good. I loved that mod. It's just good for no lost focus or attribute points. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if your character has a limited lifetime, too. No, it makes perfect sense. Increase rep for being cruel, increase rep for being munificent. Well, I don't want to do that. We also don't have veterans. Tell your men they all have earned the right to your esteem and break out an extra ration of fish for your appreciation. Increase rep for being munificent. Increase morale by 5. Lose a fish. Oh no. You propose a compromise, a slightly better ration for veteran troops, knowing it will avoid a fight but come across as indecisive. Increase rep being impulsive, increase being compassionate. I'm okay with losing a fish. Yeah, let's do that. Now, me being an author, I should know what munificent means. I don't, so we're going to look it up. Because I like words. Munificent, larger or more generous than is usual or necessary. Okay, cool. Learning new things. Now then, to Akalat, where the tournament will surely be over by the time we get there. Are you going to do it? You going to do it? Shit, 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 shit! Fuck you, bitch! No, I can't take on step bandits right now. It is just not an option. I really got to get my scout... You, come here. I saw those step bandits. We're gonna fight these guys and immediately hide in town. Guys, yeah, they're fucking voracious today. Either way, we're gonna attack me and my mounted archer. Hello? Okay, mounted archer, what button are you right now? You're 4? Okay. 4. No, not line formation. No, I'm 4. F1. F2. You follow me, Kimosabe. Okay, you guys lean on the archers. Please. I'm going to be leaning heavily on this dude. We're going to go wide so we can just keep shooting him. Come on, man. You shooting at him or what? You doing it? Come on, the archer thing is like your whole shtick. My shtick is missing throws and talking to people, which I've done remarkably little of, admittedly. Where's my boy? Come on, get him. Okay, my archers in the back are doing work. Shit. My horse archer, I'm just gonna tell him to charge and see what he does. Because they're usually pretty good at keeping distance. Yeah, get him. You know what? Everyone. Fuck these guys up. We have suddenly shifted it to our favor using archers. Oh. I will say, I think the most fun I had in Warband, like vanilla, I was playing as the Northern Nation. I can't remember what they're called. And I had this massive two-handed curved sword. But I had spec'd so much into athletics, I could back up faster than the enemy troops could move forward. And I would just overhand swing. Sturgia, yeah, Sturgia. Thank you. And yeah, I would just back up faster than they could move forward and just overhand straight to the forehead every single time. Could take out entire rows and armies of people single-handedly because the backpedaling was so fast. It was broken. I loved it because my army got clapped. I didn't have to worry about anything. Run! Yeah. Hey, you guys want to buy some stuff? What was that? Quality small spurred axe? Eh. We're gonna recruit some more boys. How's your food looking? Ah, we could use some more. Let's get some butter. The boys deserve butter. Okay, no, stay. We're gonna wait. There's no way the tournament is still on right now. I'm still gonna go and check it out on the off chance it is. In a pinch, I could recruit some looters to inflate my size. God damn it. Which is what we're going to do right now. We're going to take the morale hit. No, come back. Come back. Come here. We're going to take the morale hit just to pad our numbers. Hey, it worked. Big brain play. Big brain. Honestly, I didn't think that would work. I've never done that before. Oh, hello. Come here. No. Come back. It's fine. Fuck off. Alright, Akalat. Yeah, tournament's done. Thought so. And now I don't have any prisoners to ransom out. What do you guys got for food? My god, meat is expensive here. To be fair, if I was chasing 10 guys that all of a sudden turned into 15, I think I'd just leave 2. We propagated. My band, we procreate by budding. Holy shit, food is so expensive here. 40 bucks for grain. 50 for a pound of butter. I'm saying it's a pound. 209 for beer. My boys don't need alcohol. We need money. We need money and more boys. Once they've seen more horrors of war, then they will need alcohol. For now, though, I must enlist in more tournaments and gamble my life savings away. Odok and Baltakhand. Okay. I am enjoying the new loading screens and the new main menu. Odok is there. Baltakhand. We'll go back to Baltakhand. I know it's further out and I'm more likely to get jumped, but it's closer to Norse territory, and that's what I'm going back to. They're Vikings. Don't they need alcohol to wake up? Shit. I don't know how big his party is. I wasn't paying attention. How much do you want? 139? You know what? That's fair. I can afford that. How many then were you? 11. I made the right call. If I don't need alcohol to wake up, yeah, really. It's interesting is that my fiance's family, they're all full-blooded Dutch. Like both sets of her grandparents immigrated. And they're very proud of their Dutch heritage. They really don't drink that much. Like they are very grounded, reserved, logical people. Which I am so thankful for. Which means whenever my fiance and I have a child, that child is going to be a mix of Scottish, Native, and Dutch. Which is a very interesting genetic history. Because I am also part Native. I'm a 5th generation Micmac. To be fair, they are not out raiding during the summer. It's true. Sure, it's true. During the summer, my in-laws are cutting down trees and making firewood. They live quite a bit up north, so they have a wood-fired stove that they use for most of their heat in the winter. So a good chunk of the summer is felling trees and turning it into firewood, as well as looking after any livestock they may have, like chickens. They used to do turkeys. They used to do pigs. Now it's just chickens, both for meat and for eggs. As well as vegetable gardens and fruit gardens, and stuff like that. They're pretty self-sufficient. To make long shifts, maybe they are raiding. They might be. My mother-in-law is quite feisty. I wouldn't be surprised if she was out there raiding. Well, my father-in-law's in the back going, no, leave him alone. Stop. Heavy Warlord pauldrons again. Maybe this time we can get it. Okay, skip that round. I don't want to watch it unless I'm fighting it. We got a little bit more dosh to play with. So we're going to bet a whole 50 smackers. And red team, best team. I have a bow. I'm not trained in bow. I want to target their archers. Wow, this really pulls to the right, huh? Headshot. Wow. Okay. Well done, Esser. Whoopsie. Sorry. I mean, he's winning. Headshot. Wow. Actually went surprisingly well. Well done, everybody. Ooh, me versus an archer, huh? It's one-on-one, so I'm a little bit more confident because I don't have to rely on a team. We're going to bet a cool 90. Where? Hello? There you are. Okay, let's get closer. Or, I'm going to play this like an absolute chicken shit, let you get closer.
You bastard!
Ooh. Skip that round. Okay, red team, best team. I should have paid better attention to the later brackets. We'll bet 50 again. We're horsing it. Oh! In one? Ah! Sorry. I didn't mean to yell so loud. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Thought that was it. Ow! Fuck off. You'll get your turn next. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not good at mounted archery. My bow skill's fucking 4, that's why. Oh, hello. Well, I got 22 arrows in a dream. Oh. Yay. Ow. I don't know how I'm still alive. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Haha. Swing and a miss. No, you don't. Ow. Yes, you do. Good hit, good hit. What, are you out of arrows or something now? I can see the quiver on. He's fast. My god, she's got a thick fucking skull. Mm-hmm. Do it, pussy. Okay, Yana's down. It's just me and Pokeboy. I'm not thrilled about that. But if I can keep peppering him with these absolute shit arrows, we have a chance. Hey! All right. The final fight. We're gonna just go all in. Oh, god damn it. All right. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. See if I can get his horse out from under him. Easy, never doubted it for a second. I doubted it for several seconds. Oh, come on. Stay right there. Thank you. Level up. Swing and a miss. I'm okay with doing this. This is fine by me. 13. 13. 13. Magic number. Yee! Yee! No, 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 no. Fuck off. Swing and a miss. I want to stick to your little blind spot, you piece of shit. Oh, you taking a swing at me? Come on. I'm going to keep you yee, just in arm's reach. Yee! So you think you can hit me. 13. 18. Big hit. Good God almighty. I'm giving this man free acupuncture. Oh. Ow! Ow! No, faster! Fucker. Yay! We got some good armor, we got a bunch of money, we got some renown. There's not a man that is a porcupine, and I will gladly slay a porcupine for my wallet. I will say it is super tempting to sell those. I won't, because it's not bad armor. It's quite good armor, but the temptation to sell it is there. I see. Someone's going on a spree. All right. Lurking. Lunchroom is full. Hi, Mouse. Hope work is going well. Looking forward to craft dinner tonight for dinner. Been ages since we've had that. Us with all of our proper cooking and what have you. And all right. We have won a tournament. Let's head back up into Norse territory and see if I can get Norse troops going. I don't have any ships. You're right. I have nothing right now. No. My God. What do you want? 148? Deal. Easy. Why am I going so slowly? Forest. Yeah, that would do it. My guys aren't happy with the food variety. What, you guys don't like fish and wheat? It's not even bread. They just cook up a fish over the fire and sprinkle some wheat grains on it. Yeah, we can afford some better, boys. What food you guys got? My guys are bitching and complaining. Okay, well, we're getting more grain because it's fucking cheap here. I'm gonna get you guys a little bit of butter. Enjoy, you whiny bastards. And I'm looking forward to the naval combat. From the very little I've seen, like I've only seen the stuff on Steam and the trailers and like the newsletters, it looks really good. Eat the fishy grain and get marching. Absolutely. I don't think it was Warband. I had a party that existed solely off of grain and oil. Ugh, I would hate to see their shit pits. Just awful. Awful across the board. Oh, there's a tournament here. We need to get some renown so we can declare ourselves a vassal of the Nords. And then we can get some proper stuff going. Alright. Arena. Join tournament. Southern decorated chainmail. Yes, I would like that, please. I want it. I just want it. Skip that round. All right, yellow team, best team. We're gonna bet conservatively because I burned through more money than I wanted to. Yellow team, best team. I am a beefy boy now. Boy, don't you ignore me. I gotta get better at faking them out. There we go. Oh, hello. Gotcha, bitch. No, you don't. All right, either way, we're moving to the next round. We're in the final two. Ow. Oh. You're a speedy boy, huh? You also have a javelin sticking out of your elbow. You okay? Come on. You little shit. Oh, you think you're something. You know what? One of us is going to fuck up eventually, and it's not going to be me. Told you. Whew. I do really like the melee combat in this game. It's simple, but it's a lot of fun. Gonna bet another 50 smackers. Yellow team, best team. Whoa! Ow. Should hide behind my buddy. That's right. Keep missing me. Gotcha. Okay. Really? I'm gonna help out my boy. Hopefully he's alive by the time I get there. Played it one of the most fun games played in a long time, and the tournaments are most fun. Hell yeah. It's sort of like... Yeah, like it's... The combat's very simple, but it is a stupid amount of fun. Oh, I don't have the right weapon out. Either way, I think we're moving to the next... Okay. Like, it's just satisfying. You know, you get into that scrap, you know, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And you start figuring out, you know, how to better fake out the AI and whatnot. It's simple, but it's really fun. It's like a much simpler version of Kingdom Come Deliverance in their combat, which I also love that game and its combat, and is absolutely something I will be streaming in the near future. I want to replay the first game, and I want to get the second. All right, we're down to 1v1s. I'm confident we're going to make horrible gambling choices. Come on, boy. Shit, yep. No, you don't. Come on. Shit, wrong button. I'm floundering my clicks. Fucker. Alright. Yeah, to someone ever seen it before, it looks confusing and weird. What are all those arrows? But when you play it, it looks... Yeah, it is. It's... The game does a good job at... You know, it throws a lot of info at you, but you can pick out very quickly what info is important and what isn't. Like I said, the arrows, that's really just a visual reminder of where your current guy is swinging. But like, do I really pay much attention to the arrows? Nah. Because it lines up nicely with the visual cues. Beauty! That's another tournament won. That is more upper tier armor in the bag. And more money. I like money. After 2 tournaments, you don't even see them anymore. Yeah, really. Get so locked into it. Sell that old Gambeson. You just block them out. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you're focused on the animation instead, which honestly I think is really good game design. It's nice to have that visual cue there for people that would have trouble with it, but you also have the visual cue of the person you're fighting. Like I also have an extensive background in martial arts. I've been semi-retired from it for the last 9 years, but I've been practicing for 22 years now and teaching for most of that. And learning the physical cues or the animations in this case, for me, comes really easily because I've done it in real life. And same with a lot of other games. But I know for some people, it just doesn't click. They don't know where to look or what to look for. This obviously is much simpler. They have 4 animations for the weapon, and that's it. Playing a game of almost Simon Says. Simon says red, right, up. Simon says blue, right, down. Our party's big enough we get to do this stuff now. All 2 of my bowmen. Okay, we're fighting looters. You can just go do what you want. Like, just engage. Everyone else, play it easy. Yeah, we look like looters ourselves. This is going to be a confusing fight with the shields over the head. So I have work emails popping up now. The reason I'm getting work emails is because a coworker replied all. The usual suspect. No! My boy! Well, time to make more bad choices. Everyone go get him. It's a good thing I didn't name my boy. Get attached when you name them. Damn it, Karen, what have we told you about send to all? Actually, there is one Karen I work with. She is lovely. She's quite good. Actually, my supervisor and the other supervisors at one point with the operations manager started blind carbon copying to the entire team, except for each other, like the supervisor and the operations manager. They were CC'd normally. So whenever someone hit reply all, they were able to catch them immediately without having the rest of the team get barraged. It was nice. It worked for a little bit. Yep, Q's 8 footman it is. I don't have a horse for you. Oh, a better head cloth. Excellent. All right. So any other tournaments going on around in town? Get myself some renown, get myself some money now that I got armor. I have an Aunt Karen, she couldn't be further from an actual Karen, she just don't care enough to be annoyed. That's fair. Oh my god, work emails, stop it. Some work emails are time sensitive, which is why I keep my email notifications on while I stream. Most of them aren't, but on the off chance they are, it's the stuff like extra shifts, extra hours, things that I want to jump on, because Christmas is coming. And those are first come, first serve. And I work from home, so I can easily pick up an hour and not have to worry about it ruining my day. Tell them if they want to talk to you to join it, the follow button. Reply all. Hey, I won't be answering this email because you are not a follower. That is a follower-only privilege. All right, no, I wanted to talk to him about tournaments. Gotta wait till morning. And get all 60 people in my work team to like and subscribe. Watch how quickly people stop asking me for help. Maybe I should do it. Amprela and Varnovopol. Alright. Amprela, Varnovopol. Amprela, Varnovopol. Varnovopol and Amprela. Well, if I had to choose, I'm picking the Sturgians. You get Sturgy with it. I should probably introduce myself to some of these lords at some point in time. Or... Alright, you're gonna be the hideout dude, aren't you? Needs access to Grudhammer Commons. Okay.
Yours is not the face I know.
I'm Asspack.
What is your name, stranger?
What's your name? Falgorm. What do you need? Recently bought the right to graze cattle near the village of Grudhammer. Good pasture land is hard to find, but now the locals are giving my herdsmen trouble. They don't want to share the pastures, but I spent my silver and I hold the title deed. I need someone to ride along my herdsmen and clear off anyone who gets in their way. I was hoping it'd be this one. 350 bucks. Yeah, I mean, you are the lawful owner of said land. I will gladly escort your boys. Now, is it Alt left click to follow? Speed this up a little bit. I should drop into passive aggressive hints in the emails. You'd be good on Twitch because when you send an email there, it automatically sends to all. I feel like that goes past passive aggressive and just becomes aggressive. You guys gonna get mugged yet? Maybe, yeah. The herders of Grudhammer. Hey, man. Don't get involved in this. We've grazed our herds on these herds, or hillsides, since our father's time. We don't care if one rich bastard gave a couple of bags of silver to another rich bastard. We don't care about title deeds or courts of law or any of that. Custom is custom and we're not going anywhere. Dude, I can appreciate custom. Absolutely. However, there are laws in your lands, and customs do change. For a Scotsman that is light, they'll understand. That's fair. Customs change. Laws are laws. I'm sorry to say, pal. You do this, I don't feel like your superior is going to value you. You can take your grievances to your lord or to whoever sold the land. The law says a buyer has the rights, and you need to clear out. Pretty much. Just a rich bastard's lackey. Well, I lost my merciful trait. Fuck you, I left them alive. That's merciful. Apples from heaven? As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that they found a group of what look like wild apple trees in full bloom by a stream. They'd fetch a fine price in the village market. It doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they're discovered, a half-dozen claimants will press title. Increase morale by 5. Get munificent. Increase reputation being honorable, decrease morale. Honestly, it doesn't belong to anyone yet. Finders keepers. If it belonged to someone, that's a different story. But no, it's fucking ours for the taking. Let's do it. Alright, Bjalgrim. Deliver the herd to Balgard. Before I say yes, how far is Balgard? Balgard. Oh, there's a storm over there. One of our boys are getting raided. The amount of time I spent on this map, you'd think I would know where Balgard is. And I do. Doesn't mean I can find it. Next city to my left. Ah, thank you. I was looking right past that. Tial kept grabbing my attention. Thank you kindly. It's a bit of a hike, but I'm down to do it. I am Aspak. You're Bjalgrim. You own land. Very nice. I heard you need help. 10 sheep. 900 smackers. Yeah, I'll deliver your 10 sheep. We got a party. We got money. How's our food looking, actually? We're not going to sell the sheep. Food. We could use more variety. The boys are going to get bitchy soon. Can't eat wool, though, sadly. Done. Alright. We will go to Balgard. There's one thing I'm also happy they changed in Bannerlord to Warband, was you don't actually have to have the livestock follow you on the overworld anymore. They just go straight into your party. Or into your inventory. As I hated having to circle around. Did I want to kill those looters? Yes. Oh, I have the looters that I can ransom. Right. We'll ransom them off in Balgard. Say, we have our footing now. We have some money in the bank. We have some troops. We have some gear. We're in good standing to start just taking the game by the horns. Scouting's improved. honestly, I'm gonna take Night Runner. We're going decently fast during the day. We're getting a lot of points. Ooh, that's a big enough party for me to want to go get him. Come here. Come here. You can run. You're only going to die tired. Yep, thank you. Never take us alive? I'll take some of you alive. Probably. Okay, you boys, move up a little bit. Archers, you boys there. That's good. Now, they're looters. They're probably not going to hang back. So we'll let them come to us, and we'll let the archers do their thing. Are they coming to us? I know the military parties don't attack when they're on the there they are, on the back foot. But I do know looters have the survival instinct of lemmings. And even when pressed, good shot by a larger force. If they don't surrender outright. Yeah, young Genghis, I told him to engage. He didn't really skirmish properly and rode straight into the middle of some looters. And yeah, he got clubbed pretty good. Poor old Genghis. I guess I should tell my boys to charge. Oh, he's dead. Ow. That's Rubio's engaged supposed to be where he focusing it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. He rode stupidly. I said engage and exclusive. I made sure it was engage and not charge, exclusively for that reason. And I turned around and there's 3 looters yanking him off the horse. They're pulling out his shoes and stuff. Do I still have my Sturgians in here? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Let's get a Nord Huntsman going. Nord War proven. Anything I can equip? Oh, more grain. The boys will hate that. Alright, to Balgard. Ransom our prisoners and sell our loot. Buy, maybe food, depending on the price. Alright, boys, groceries are expensive these days.
Yours is not a face I know.
I know.
What is your name, stranger?
My name? It is Asspack. I'm a one whole pack of ass. Boriator. Alright. Yeah. Dude, I got some sheep for you. What you do with them, I don't want to know. But here you go. Ransom off the prisoners. They may share the same fate as the sheep. Only one way to find out, and I'm not going to hang around for that. Alright, we're eating nothing but grain. So we're going to get some fish. We're going to do grain, fish. What else is decently priced here? The beer's not horrible. My boys have earned some beer. 10 whole barrels of it. And you know what? Let's do some meat as well. Gunsky. And we got room for 1 person. Get another sturgeon. Got 9 looters up there. Okay. Asspack gained a level. I don't mind. Surrender and die. There's only 9 of them. We're just going to send in the troops right out the gate. Ah, we lost some more of our Mongols. That's okay. More loot. More food. We'll go back, sell that. Replace our losses. Okay. What do I want to put the focus point into? Honestly, early game trade feels good. I should probably start buying and selling. Play that game a little bit. Work the markets. Now that I got some dough. Alright. You got leathers for 106, huh? Oil for 703. There's no fucking way I'm paying that. Give me your leather. So we want to sell those. I'm going to average it out and say about 110 a piece. Salt. Oh, where's the trade rumors for this one? Harg Yard for 529. Oh. Anything else going to Harg Yard? Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Nope. Sell at Rote for 116. That's a good markup, but I don't think it's where I'm going. Okay, well, we'll buy the leather. Rote, is that on my way? I don't think it is. No. No, it's very much not. Okay, either way, we got some leather. And actually, before we leave town, anyone have missions running to Bargyard?
Well, no, stranger. Beast.
You do a lot of trading caravans into warehouses. I definitely do caravans in warehouses. Trading, I don't always do. Kind of depends on my mood. For some reason, I'm in the mood to crunch numbers. Your mouse, enjoy your leather. I will enjoy my leather. Oh, I don't have experience in smithing. Sorry, man. Valishin mutton pie. Betting fraud? No, not interested. Back to work with you. All right, Mouse, have a good rest of your shift. I will see you when you get home, and I will have dinner ready for you. I am good house husband. Oh, house fiance, I guess. Future house husband. Sounds good. Love you. Love you too. Yeah, it's not something you do too often playing. I tried trading for a while and just got annoyed trying to find good deals. Yeah, it is nice though, like if you hover over, it can give you like the brief trade rumor, which may or may not be true by the time you get there, but I've always liked math. I've always liked numbers. So every now and then I dip my toes into trading. I know Warband, I didn't do any of it. I was John Combat. It was, nope, give me my big boys in big armor, big swords. Let's go kill stuff. And I had a very good time with that. I'm not saying that's a bad way to play. It's a great way to play. But after several hundred hours, like I said earlier, you kind of get into the more minute things as you learn stuff. And I was like, I haven't done trading. Let's do trading. Ever play Warband? Warband's really good. Honestly, you're not missing out on much. It is technically a sequel to this. This is a prequel. But it's its own game. It's totally sandbox. I don't remember there being a campaign. This is just a Warband way better. There's no point in going back to playing Warband. Everything this game does, it just does better. It was a solid entry in the series. In my opinion. Some people may disagree with me on that. They're wrong, but they may disagree with me on that. All right, well, we didn't get as much as I wanted for the leather, but we did get some points in trade, which is good. Now, my son has played it and told me a load about it. I don't think I could play it after Bannerlord. If I had seen it first, I would have been happy to. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. Like, Warband got me excited for, like, in terms of I won't go back and play it because I have Bannerlord. The only way I could see myself going back to Warband would be for some of the total conversion mods that they have. They have a lot of good mods for it. And I know Bannerlord has some good ones out already, and there's some in the works. Two I'm waiting for are a Lord of the Rings total conversion mod, which will be amazing. I am a fantasy author, right? So being able to play in the biggest fantasy world would be amazing. And then there's also a big Star Wars mod that they're working on, which looks stupidly in depth. I'm following that closely, and that looks really, really good too. They're both a long way out from being finished, though, but they're looking really good. Felt play other games on Bannerlord? Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. My main focus on stream is going to be story-based games because I am an author, so it's fun for me to look at the story, see what the devs do right, what they don't do well, you know, how they develop stories and characters and, you know, little plots and things like that. But I play a little bit of everything. Like, I love my sandboxy games, again, like Bannerlord. I also love my manufacturing games like Satisfactory. I haven't tried Factorio yet, sadly. Just can't justify the price yet. Yeah, I do some shooters. I do a little bit of everything. Bannerlord, though, is one of those games where the day it melts. Like, the whole day is gone when I sit down to play it. It just sucks me right in. Like I have to budget my time with this almost. I played CK3. CK3, I'm not familiar with the acronym. What does it stand for? Crusader Kings 3. Oh, Crusader Kings. I don't know if it's the third or fourth one I've played. Let me check. I've played one of them. Because I love the Hearts of Iron games. I know it's the same devs that did that. Yes, Crusader Kings 3. I have played a little bit of it, not much. Yeah, I've kind of I dipped my toes into it, but I was a little bit tired that day and didn't want to wrap my head around everything that was in there. But I know it's from the same guys that did Hearts of Iron, the Hearts of Iron series, and I played a lot of Hearts of Iron 4, so that's definitely up my alley. I'm gonna buy this and sell it in Belgard. Don't get too addicted. You could write 3 books in the time you'll get lost in that. Oh, absolutely. If his novellas, I could probably do like 10. Anything else that's rumored to sell well in Belgard? Felt is. Over capacity, huh? Well, that's okay. We can buy a Sumpter horse to fix that issue. Okay, so I'm going to do some trading runs, strictly for the sole purpose of getting access to the trade skills, so I can make more money for selling my loot. I don't think Crusader Kings, though, will be a game I stream. It doesn't seem very stream-friendly, but I could definitely see myself playing that again in my free time. The only way I would stream it is if it was a multiplayer match with other people, because then you'd have that running commentary, the banter, and oh, you bastard, how dare you? You know, you could have fun with it that way. But solo streaming it, it'd just be me staring at a nice looking spreadsheet, basically. No, 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 no. Fuck. I don't want to fight you because you're going to have shields and shit. I know mountain bandits. Only 159. I don't like paying these guys off, but until I have better troops, we're going to be paying them off. Guess you know the most efficient way to keep your party speed as fast while being able to carry the most possible. Isn't that cavalry and horses? Unless there's a min-max way I'm not aware of. And trade. I think I lost money on that trade, in all honesty. Oh well. By all means, please share it with me if there's something I'm missing. Because I know morale plays a factor into it. So does the amount of cavalry and horses you have in your party. As well as perks, obviously. And scouting. Can sell at Hargard for 38. Can sell at Hargard for 62. Yes, please. Okay, I don't want to pay more than 38. That'll do for that. Capacity exceeded. That's okay. We'll buy another horse. Back to Hargard. Riveting gameplay, walking back and forth through the forest. Or I put all my money into goods. Evil stock market, anybody? My goodness, we are slow in the woods. I want to go after those looters. At the same time, knowing my luck, I will engage, pull out, get hit by bandits or deserters. Oh, oh, bandits. They left. Bandits? Oh, it's only 5. I do want to get in some more fights and get my boys leveled up so I can take on those hideouts. That's a lot. Sorry, back. Yeah, so it works. You need to provide your party with one riding horse or anyone who does not already own one. Example, you companion Scalper. Okay, yeah, thought so. Yeah, I know the whole system behind that, or the theory is like they can take turns riding horses, or as you said, the people without horses get a horse to ride while traveling. We made money off of that. How are we doing on trade anyway? Yeah, because I want that appraiser, that less price penalty while selling equipment. That would be nice. I don't plan on doing trade goods too much. I like these talents. Okay, let's see about doing some quests. I saw the gentleman in Fair Gap. Oh, that's a lot of looters. Come here. I'm not afraid of you. 21 on 18. Oh boy. We're gonna do this fight, and then I'm gonna hit the washroom briefly.
Infantry! Charge! Forward! Loose!
No, don't charge. Don't charge. Hold position for now. I will tell you to engage once the archers are in range.
Forward!
March.
Infantry!
Yep.
Loose
That's your loose
formation!
formation? No.
Move!
Wider. It's looters. We don't need to be compact here.
Move!
Yep.
Archers!
All two of my archers. You stand central. I stand here. Alright, boys. Once the archers are in range, you will begin your assault. Yeah, you... A throwable axe? Looks like, it might... I don't know if that's a throwable axe or not. I don't see a pouch.
Footmen! Loose formation!
No, wrong button. God damn it.
Infantry! Charge!
Let's get them, boys. Hit. Wow, that had a bit of a drop off. Headshot. Very good, everybody. Come here. Hold still. You don't get to run away. No. See, you're not part of an actual nation, so these aren't war crimes, because we're not technically at war. We lost one. Man, the Mongols aren't doing very well out here, are they? I do want more archers. More archers is nice. Date fruit. Legendary leather shoes. Wow. Walrus tusk. Those are new. Can sell at Belgard for $4.90. We're going back to Belgard again. A new head cloth too. Anything else here worth mentioning before I just take it all? No, all right, give me. Now, is there any other food I need to lock in? Yes. Very good. Bad seed. I see you trying to see stream boo there. I deny you your message. What did you miss? We have won 2 tournaments. We got some armor. We actually have troops and money now. And we are currently walking around making a name for ourselves and getting money. Because pretty soon I want to be dedicating myself to the Nord faction and becoming one of their vassals, which comes with the benefits of you get land, you can collect taxes, you get villages you can manage, you get to participate in votes for passing law and declaring wars. On the downside, you typically owe a little bit of money, kind of as a tax to your king, and you get dragged into wars you may not want to fight, but everyone else does. Why is auto mod blocking that one? No, I allow that. Wenches is an okay word. We're all grown-ups here, we can say wenches. No wenches yet. I have not found a suitable wife. However, once I find one, I will be bedding her and generating myself some family. So when I inevitably die, I can keep playing. Automod is a prude. Oh, nice. My fiance's Christmas gift is coming today. That is 2 days early. It's 10 stops away. Anyway, Vintage of Victory. Among the loot from your last battle, you discover a vat of fine wine from Varen. Varen? You know that you could sell it for a considerable sum, but your men just risk their lives and don't seem inclined to pocket silver tomorrow for a drink today. Keep it to sell, telling your men that the money will be spent on keeping them safe. Increases rep for being close-fisted and for being calculating, and I get wine. Smash the top off the amphorae and let them drink their fill. Increase rep for being munificent, impulsive, increase morale by 2, party becomes disorganized. I did say, after they got into some combat, I would give them alcohol. Drink up, lads. Enjoy. We are going to take a lot of the stuff we got and bring it to Belgard. I'm not worried about the disorganization. Okay, actually, I need to go to the washroom, so I'm going to pause it there real quick. I will be right back. I shan't be long. You miss me? We're back. We're going to resume our runs. It sounds bad. I don't have the runs. Trade runs. Gonna see if we can find... Actually, let's do this. We gotta replenish some of our losses, which I never did. Let's get some more younglings going. Gotta go fight Anakin. And we're going back to Belgard, because that's where they're buying everything at really good prices right now. I also have people that I need to ransom. Yeah. I am enjoying the new section of map. I quite like this. It looks quite good. Really? It was the English that took our... fuckers. Well, not my problem yet. Alright, steward, less wages, less recruitment. Honestly, though, I do like Warrior's Diet. Exclusively because they no longer get the morale penalty from a single type of food. But I already have enough money where that is not an issue. Less wages will always be good. And recruitment costs. So we're going to lean in on that because we've got ourselves a decent start already. I wasn't expecting it to go as well as it has been. Now, I also grabbed a snack while I went to the washroom because of my nap today. I didn't have time to make myself a good breakfast lunch. So, I'm going to munch a little bit. I'll keep my mic muted, I promise. All right, we are here to trade, senor. We got a lot of shit. Oh, they're buying the walrus tusk for 522. That's amazing. And we're also going to ransom off our prisoners. I've learned about Lachem the Falcon. We got room for a follower. Let's visit the tavern. Let's go talk to our boy Lachem. I know I could just use the thing on the top to single him out, but I like walking around taverns and the villages in this sometimes. The devs did a good job putting it all together. So it's also fun to kind of get the lay of the land and then be fighting a war there later on. Lachem,
Well,
hello.
stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
I am Asspack. I will tell you, perhaps you'll think I am petty-minded, but a man's reputation is a valuable thing. I am from one of the lesser-known clans of the Aserai. We take the name of an undistinguished youngest son of the Kildee line from 5 generations back. We have never held fiefs or won much wealth, but when the Killed called out their kinfolk, or the tribes were summoned by the Sultan, we took our place in the battle line. The great names in our great clans, some of them are brave and generous with the loot, but don't they like to take the names bandied out after every battle? Poets know there's silver in it if they sing the praises of the Banu Killed, the Banu Saran, but those of us who are Banu Nobody, well, we deserve a bit of time in the sun too, don't you think? I fought 3 battles under the banner of the Sultan, and 2 more under the banners of the Killed. No more. Frankly, I have little time for glory hounds of any sort. Men who do their job is what I want. No, I want a follower. He's got gumption in those eyes. There's some chutzpah in there. Indeed, glory is as much a spoil of war as any, and should be shared. At any rate, I will find a master who allows me to win fame for myself, or barring that, land and silver, so that I can buy a poet or 2. You could say perhaps that I am between jobs right now, so if by any chance you're looking to hire, well, I'm open to discussion. Get in here, you. There are some townspeople who've looked after me here and made sure I was fed in that. I'd like to give them something before I go. That's fair. Do it. Alright. We have a dedicated NPC party member now. What is our boy, Lachem, good at? He is very good at scouting. He's a very athletic boy. He's an Olympian. He likes riding, running, scouting, throwing, bowing, also known as archery, for those of you who don't like the term bowing, which should be many of you. Hey, he's more equipped to lead this party than I am. And what is his inventory like? Absolute garbage. Good. Well, my man, you are going to be commander of the infantry, because you ain't got no horse. What missions you guys got? Needs help with brigands? Maybe.
Well now, stranger.
I'm Asspack. What do you need? Just 2 bands of brigands. Alright. Deal. Let us hunt down some looters. Oh, what's happened here? Oh! Why is this? Yeah, no, everything's fine. Sorry, I was just double checking some stuff. For some reason, the stream preview on my phone, there's some things I prefer to do on the phone than on desktop, is not working properly. And actually, my fiance's gift is here, so I'm going to go grab that real quick before it gets melted snow all over it. I will be right back once again. I apologize. It wasn't supposed to come until Sunday. I am back, and the gift is inside in good shape. So we need to hunt down 2 bands of criminals. It can be bandits, deserters, looters. Doesn't matter. That's got to be in a certain range of the town. Oh, speaking of looters. Come here. Come on. Don't be shy. We're doing this in the mountains, huh? Alright. Fine by me. Alrighty. Let's get our lads set up.
Stand apart! You heard that! Change formation! Move! Archers, forward! Loose formation!
4 archers now. Ready. Alright, we will hold. And we're going to follow good old tried and true. Once the enemy infantry is in range of the archers, we'll let them take a few more steps forward. And then we will send in the lads. Yeah, a little bit of distance to cross. I'm going to have a bite of my snack while I wait. My god, he's got some range on him, doesn't he? I want to see the other 3 start shooting. Boys? Okay, a few more steps. Oh, we got throwing axes on standby. Good shit, good shit.
Infantry! Attack!
Get him, lads. Ow. I'm hoping to get into some sieges and stuff today before the stream is out. It's a bit of a stretch, I'll admit, but I would like to do that. Upgrade our boys. Split the younglings. Ooh, a Hearthguard. Why can't I pronounce that today? Here. Better arm armor. What I should do, I should get another pack of Nord javelins. The javelins are really good. That's 1 out of 2 bandits gone. Now I saw someone else running around down here. Where, oh where, have the bandits gone? Ella Duran married Reingarda. Oh, hello. 7. Oh, wow. There's a lot of you here, huh? Alright, so they've gone out of range because the quest marker went off of them. So what I'm going to try to do... Oh, this is in range? Now it's not. Okay. I saw this party cowered away. If I can try to push them back into range and engage them there, that would be ideal, like this. Come on, stay there. Stay there. Yep. I don't like how many of you guys popped up there at the end. Well, time for a proper fight. Much to my chagrin. I don't like getting into fights unless I'm guaranteed to win.
Infantry! Loose for move!
Okay, we're going to loosen up that formation a little bit more.
Forward!
No.
Move! Archer! Forward!
Archers, we're going to put you guys back further on the hill.
Change formation!
Okay, and seeing our infantry also has throwing weapons, we're really going to wait until we tell them to start heading in there. gonna see if we can't deal with these guys right off the bat. My god, my horse is so shit. If I tell them to charge while this cavalry's running around, they're gonna start chasing stuff around in a stupid way. Alright, everyone, just charge, get in there. Wow. I think my horse is so slow because my armor is so fucking heavy now. I help you. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're winning it. Stab him in the forehead. I need a new horse. Really, really badly. Oh, no. Oh, how the turntables. Archers, get them! I'll keep them distracted. I'll turn their backs to you. Get them, boys. Yeah. I'm gonna play this like a coward. I'm gonna let my archers do all the fucking work. I say as I immediately try to take a shot and get stabbed. Come on, guys, get him. Good, good, good. Good shot. Come on, he's the last one, guys. Come on, guys. Get him. Good shot. Come on. It's okay. Well, that came awfully close. We now need to really pad our party. I might hire that highwayman. Yeah, we'll upgrade who we have. Ooh. We got some stuff for our boy. Give me all of it. I know, it's a stupid decision. Especially given all the bandits around. Where's my... Oh, that's why. I should probably upgrade that. Alright, now though, leadership. Experience for all troops, please. Okay. Party. Lachem, I want you in better gear. Just right away, please. There's some better boots for you. Or armor wraps for you. About that. Nope, nope, nope. Sleeveless studded fur armor. Yes. Normal studded fur armor. Yes. You can also take that spear. Good cavalry. Okay, my capacity do be exceeded. So we are going to start tossing out just 2 things. Nope, a few more than 2 things. Those as well. 1 more item, and we'll be able to start moving around properly again. Really? There we go. Yes, discard those items. I don't like doing it, but ain't got much choice. So, yeah, quest completed. I don't have to go back to turn it in. We're going to start going back towards Hargard. Come on. No! Well, hey, maybe we can work something out. I will pay you 190 smackers to fuck off. Thanks. Now, let me go back to Hargard. My god, the outlaws in this save have been absolutely brutal. Alright, my snack is all done. Alright. Let's trade. Get some money in the pocket again. Let's replenish our losses. And we're actually going to get a few more horses as well. We have the money for it. There's no reason not to. However, I am going to get myself a new horse. Yeah, I'll get a step horse. Put the light saddle on it for now. And we'll buy 4 more sumpter horses to help carry people and cargo. They don't have any Nord javelins, but they do have a large bag of simple javelins, which I will also buy. Now, Lechem, you need a shield, my man. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need anything fancy at all. Here's a plain old wooden kite shield. Be a sport, would you? And you're also just going to get some simple javelins. It costs a bit of money, but it should improve everything overall. Therefore, worth it. And now, what my goal is going to be is to get my unit some more XP. Why have I suddenly gotten slower? 23 on 5, we'll just send the boys in. No need to drag that out. We'll do the upgrades. Beautiful, another horse. Can sell the salt at Belgard for 56, possibly. Okay, Lakem, anything better for you? Yeah, you get better cloth. There you go. Alright. Because I want to start getting some units up to their top tier so I can start hitting hideouts. I start thinning out the goddamn bandit problem that's in these lands. How big can my party be again? Alright, we got people to ransom. Well, I'm not hiring the highwaymen. What missions do you have? Gang needs recruits? One day I'll do a criminal playthrough. Today is not that day. Today is let's go get boats day. Boo. Being a criminal is very difficult in this game. Especially because reputation and law is such a big deal. If enough people hate you, it's just kill on sight. There's nothing you can do about it except try to get away. You also have to sneak into towns when you're a criminal. And if you fail sneaking into town, you get put in prison. I do want to try it one day, though, but not today. Not this save. We'll take you alive. Come here. Ooh, a peasant. Create our youngling. Balanced longbow, huh? Ooh, new wraps for me. More horses, excellent. Olives as well, and we'll lock that in place. It's a good longbow, actually. All right. Let's go to Thronderlag. Actually... Okay, so yours is a Huskarl is the max. Yeah, okay. And for the younglings, it'd either be a Berserker, Skjoldbrestir, Ufaldin, or a Sky God Chosen. One of those sounds way cooler than the others. And it is absolutely the Sky God Chosen. My god. Speed is shit. I need more horses. Now, just because I said I'm not going to be criminal this stream doesn't mean I'm not going to be an asshole. Once I swear vassalage to my faction, it's fucking kill on sight for anyone of other nationalities. Villagers, I don't care, you're dead. Enemy officers, dead. It's a brawl. If your nameplate's red, I don't care if you're a villager or not. It's on. There's a tournament going on. A Royal Destrier. I think that's a horse, right? Should be. Oh, yeah. Avance a horse. Alright, red team, best team. Gonna max out the opening wager. Yeah, get him. Wow. Cut. Get out of the way, let me swing. Thank you. Red team, best team. Yeah, you tell them, Ulvirindia. Skip that round. Red team, best team again. Be a little bit more conservative on this bet. Come on. Come on. Hey, nice! Go team. Beat up Asgotha. What? Guys, what the fuck happened to my team? Really? Well, we're out of the tournament. There's no fucking way Ulfrinja's fucking pulling off a 1v3. Oh? I don't know why I bet so much on team fights. Oh my god, she might pull it off. Usually I try not to bet that much on team fights because you're way too reliant on the AI making good choices. And they don't tend to make good choices. Where in like 1v1s, it's only me. Oh, come on, Alvarinja. She's doing alright. Fuck! God damn it, my money! Fucking useless dicks. Well, I don't care who wins the tournament. I wanted that horse. Me. I wanted a horse. I wanted a new horsey. Have her I can't have her executed. She's an independent. I'm just a mercenary. I'm a nobody right now. which is legitimately a thing in the game. Your clan has renown. So at a piece of my snack came loose and went to the back of my throat mid-sentence. So as you win fights, win tournaments, do jobs for people, you gain renown, and that will let you, swear vassalage and so on. Right now, I'm eligible to be a mercenary. I don't really want to do that. I would like to be an actual vassal and get land. So I need to get, I think, to at least clan tier 1. So I need to win more fights, do more tournaments, make a bigger name for myself. So when I approach the leader of the faction and be like, yo, let me work for you, he's just, yo, I heard about you. Fucking come on in. And I come on in, and then I slowly work my way up to usurp his throne. Ideally by marrying his daughter, assuming he has one. Fimbulgard, that sounds like a made-up place. That sounds like Harry Potter. Looters! Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're picking on the homeless until such a point we can pick on people who actually have lives. Come on. Come here. Oh, you're just giving up? Alright. Prisoners. And grapes. Excellent. Let's go to Fimbulgard. Skjorm needs help with brigands. Okay.
I don't think I know you.
I am
He's
ass
still a
pack.
stranger.
One whole pack of ass. Look at a man who might make something of himself one day. Yeah, I am. Always had trouble with bandits, recently more than usual. Hills are infested. Want me to hunt them down? 2 bands of brigands for 550 smackers, and undoubtedly some renown. And relationship too, which is another fun part of this game, is you can have relations with a lot of the NPCs and merchant characters and people in the villages, the mission givers. And the reason why you want that is not because it's better jobs, in my opinion. It's more because when you become a vassal and you start becoming like an official of the land, you need influence in order to make your vote mean more to the faction. It's not completely democratic. Like, the Grand Poobah says, yes, let's do this. His vote carries much more weight than anybody else's. So the more people, merchants, quest givers, etc., that like you, the more influence you have, meaning you can just spend, literally, influence on these votes to sway things in your favor. So like, if you have enough influence, enough people like you, and you're the only person saying, no, I don't want to go to war, you have enough influence, the rest of the faction listens to you. You usually have to wait for your influence to climb back up after that, because think of it as calling in favors. But doing jobs, missions, saving villages when they're being attacked by factions, saving other, lords when they're being attacked by factions. Good way to build up that influence, get people to like you. Marrying as well. Really, you guys want to attack? 17 on my 23? You're all homeless.
Infantry! Loose formation!
And all the time I've played this, I've never once been a vassal. No? It can be kind of fun.
Archers, stand apart!
I typically vassal every time because I like getting into that kind of gameplay. And I start marrying people in order to get more influence and better acquainted with, the lords. Because then I had one save going on. I was playing a Sturgian woman. And I had such good relation with everybody in the faction, mainly the leader, that they just started giving me castles and villages out the wazoo, to the point I was getting annoyed because everything that was under attack was mine, because I owned so much land. It was so hard to upkeep. And I couldn't say no. They're like, hey, we took this castle. The kingdom's going into a vote on who should get it. It's you. Ah, fuck. Stop it. You can start gifting it to people, but that seems like a cowardly thing to do. My pride won't let me gift my villages to other factions or other vassals. This is a video game. Who cares? Well done, everybody. Well done. Where's the last one? Good shot. Lost 4 lads in that fight. We gained 2 for a net loss of 2. Ooh, we got a bunch of fruit though, and more horses. Excellent. More horses is best horses. And that is mission complete. Getting some frame rate drops. Is that the stream? Nope. Everything is looking good on my end. I've had no drop in bitrate. Everything is consistent. So it might have been the game there going between the menus. Sometimes the frame drops a little bit. Okay. What is the renown at now? 38. We need 12 more. Let's go to Greatsfjord and see if there is a tournament going on for some easy renown. Plus I have people to ransom and stuff to sell. Yeah, so looking ahead to next week for streams, everything should be normal. Wednesday, we're going to start Bioshock Infinite Burial at Sea. I'm not sure how long the DLCs are for that, so part 1, part 2. So we go back to Rapture, alternate timeline where Booker is hired by Elizabeth to track down a girl. Big surprise, Booker's whole thing's tracking down girls. The second part is you play as Elizabeth. And I have no idea how long it is, so we might finish it Wednesday and Thursday. Do like part 1 one day, part 2 the other day. And Friday, not sure what's on the docket yet. We might do more of this, depending how the next hour and 45 minutes go. But it is also possible we might jump into another one-off story game. I am floating options for that. Either way, we got things that we can do. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to trade. There it is. Anything I don't want to sell? Nope. Good. $432. Alright, so does Buddy know of anything, any tournaments going on in the area? Thronderlog and Epicrotia. Alright. Let us go to... Is this Thronderlog? And we'll fight... Oh, we forgot to restock our troops. This area is pretty safe compared to the rest of the map. I have noticed. Uriksala Castle has been besieged by the Khuzaids. Oh no. That's a big party of forest bandits. We are not going to go fight those ones. Because they have a lot of archers. Yeah, so looking ahead, I know as well update for writing stuff. This weekend, another newsletter is going to be going out tomorrow, the 1st for December. We'll talk some more book stuff there and kind of plans and, you know, what has gone on through the year. And what I hope for next year. Sunday, normally I do some writing. I will not be around Sunday, as my fiance and I are leaving Saturday right after she gets home from work to go see my parents for the weekend. I'll be back Monday night though, so next week everything will be normal. So it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 11:30 till 3 for streams, writing in the mornings before that. Yeah, back to the huge. Alright, arena, tournament, a headbreaker. I'm willing to bet that's either an axe or a hammer. Axe. 2-on, 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 2, then team fights. I don't like team fights. Alright, I'm going to bet conservatively then. $50 a round. Aspak versus Kjarvan. What? Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Alright, team battle. This is why I'm betting conservatively, as my teammates always make poor life decisions. Yep. What the hell? Don't you turn your back on me? Pay attention to me, damn it. No, leave my teammate alone. You're kicking their ass. Come back here. Ow. Okay, that's fair. Nice. God damn it. Come on. Yep. I'm just gonna keep your back turned to them. Keep the wagon at my back. My god, she's got a thick fucking skull. Alright, Yingvar. Do this so I can see better. Come on. Shit, there goes my shield. Woo! Yingvar did not know what the fuck he was doing in a melee. He made all the wrong decisions. Another team fight, alright. Blue team, best team. That guy doesn't know what he's doing. Beautiful. Yeah, get him! Woo! Well done, Nord Warfang. Alright, we're going on to the champion fight. Me versus Nord Warfang. We're going to bet all the way in because it's no longer a team fight. Hello, old friend. The only issue with each of us having shields, it's a huge battle of attrition. Shit, that's not good. Shit. God for my armor. There you go. Good. Now direction matters a little bit more. We win. That's a tournament in our pocket. 3 renown, headbreaker, and 694 smackaroos. So headbutt is a expensive axe. Oh. That's a really good axe. We're gonna take that. I know it's a two-hander, and I have a shield, but we're gonna take that. Because I'm gonna be on horseback. I don't use shields too often while on horseback. As for Lechem, he is getting my old sword. And we will trade his old sword. Because it's shit. Alright, good, good, good. We can have up to a party of 30 now. Love to see it. A good chunk of our boys have horses. Let's go to the port. Let's take a look at boats, now that we got stuff going on. Oh, they're expensive. Alright, we're gonna stop looking at boats. Uh-huh. But we are gonna take a walk around the port, though, because I have not gone to see one yet. Neat. That looks good. Oh, shop worker. Townsman doing some shopping. The smith. Don't have to worry about their food spoiling out here. Play on, good man. Neat little port. townsman shopping at an unmanned stall. Townsman? It's townswoman. Ah, trader. Come in. What do you have for sale? You're just another general merchant, huh? Is there anything selling decently well? Whale oil at Argeron, 411. Velvet I can sell at Greatsfjord, but it's not much of a markup. Walrus Tusk I can sell at Greatsfjord for 412. Peace, we'll do that. Work on those trade skills as soon as... No, that's not what I wanted to press. Active Town Center. Leave. There we go. Greatsfjord. We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna sell those walrus tusks. And see about getting some more money. Because I do want to get into the boat stuff, and I do want to send out caravans, and I want to get into war. Fimbulgard. There's not really much to talk about in terms of storytelling and whatnot in this game. Like, it's just a sandbox. Just go out, make your own fun. The characters, there's practically no depth to them because they're just, oh, you're in charge. You're an ally. You're a villain. They do have families and whatnot, but... So if you're into story games, this is not a game to... Like, if you only like story games, this would not be one I can recommend. The campaign's okay. From the little bit I'd say a little bit, from the chunk I've played of it, it's okay. It's like a guided way of maneuvering the sandbox. Which is okay. It's better to have it and not need it. I will go through and finish the campaign at some point in time. I like my sandbox. New scouting. Better travel speed on steps and plains. 50% chance to increase elation by it with a notable when I enter town. Yeah, we'll take the movement increase. The fucking steppe bandits. Ugh. Oh, and there's a tournament going on here. Well, we made a lot of money on those tusks. Alright. Ooh, a bone crusher. Is that a hammer? It's a mace. One-handed mace. Alright, there's one team fight, and it's 4 teams. So I'm probably going to be betting a little bit more liberally here. I don't want to throw everything in, because it seems like right now, every time I do that, I get ganked. But... Shit. Oh, he's faster than I am.
Hell with you.
Ow. Ooh. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. That felt so sluggish. Alright. What team am I? Blue team? Blue team, best team. Ow. Hey, you stole my kill, asshole. Thanks for making it to the next round, though. Well done, Bjorkir. Alright, now it's nothing but one-on-ones. We're gonna start betting everything. I gotta fight my old teammate.
Die, you pig!
Oh, you faking me out, huh? I don't think so. Alright, championship match with Alvarina, the woman who failed me last time. Let's go fuck her up. You failed me. I will not forgive you. You cost me money and a nice horse. Come on. Nothing. My shield is nothing. Ow. She's got a bit of a swing on her. God damn. Why is she suddenly so good? Wasn't good enough. Got a bunch of money and we got Bone Crusher. Now, Bone Crusher is not going to us because we have a very good axe. We are going to give Bone Crusher to Lechem. Saw her stats, a bit of a swing on her is an understatement. I'm just so glad I won this. I had the armor from those previous tournaments. And this youngling can be an archer, this peasant can be a youngling. Congratulations, you've been promoted to child. Okay, we're actually going to use that to get a couple more horses. And more one-handed. Oh. Damage is nice, so is the daily security. Daily militia recruitment is also considered security. I prefer the swing speed. If I can hit them before they can hit me and stagger them, it doesn't matter how much damage we do. And stun lock them. Ooh, dodgy spice. Merchants are savvy to most attempts to pass off most types of shoddy goods as top quality. But one of your Nord Freeman archer knows a few tricks that aren't in the usual rogue's repertoire. He suggests buying a selection of spices from the market, then sprinkling a bit of pomegranate rind in with the saffron, some cassia bark with the cinnamon, and a lead compound known as letharge with the pepper. Fucking poison everyone. A bit of lead never hurt anyone. You vaguely recall hearing that lead might be poisonous, but you'll try the others. I wasn't entirely with it, but I could have been convinced. Yeah, until lead. Until lead. It's like, hey, we could just sprinkle these little, edible things in with the food. And maybe some poison. Excuse me? Actually, they did that a lot with flour way back in like Victorian times, because flour was so hard to, I think it was Victorian times, possibly earlier. Flour was so hard to come by that they would essentially pad it with other powders that looked similar. I think crushed up bone was a common one. There's another powder they used that was poisonous. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. And they use that to just make flour appear more like there's more flour. So these bakeries are making bread in horrible bakeries and basements. I used to be a baker as well, so I know a thing or two about my bread. And they were making these horrible loaves that were like half flour, half whatever the fuck they had on hand to make the weights work. Yeah, it was not good. And tell man to save his ingenuity for battle, not trade. Thank your man brusquely and try his trick, but pay him nothing. No. Dude, save your ingenuity for battle. Like, well, poison in battle is one thing. Poisoning people in the markets is completely different. That archer's not allowed to hunt or prep food, by the way. He's not touching our stores. Dagby?
Hey, I don't think I know you.
Portrait
Peace
of
to you,
Dag.
stranger.
I'm Asspack. You've not heard of me. Well, you will. You need help in the village. You need materials. What do you need? 3 loads of wrought iron in 30 days. 1425. Oh, I actually have a guy who can help you produce what you need. There you go. Look him. Have fun. Make friends. I guess he needs people. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Take some of the peasants with you. Take the Mongol. He's gonna get a little bit of culture shock, and take the looter. Let him see what life in villages is like. All right. So they're going to be gone for a few days, but they're solving the issue with me without me having to do anything, which is great. I should go to Greatsfjord. Or Gretisfjord, sorry, and see if there's any others tournaments going on. All right, arena. Any tournaments going on? Tial and Pencannock. All right. I'm going to assume Tial is the closest, judging by the sound of that name. Much closer than Pencannock. I said nearby towns, not across the continent. All right, well, let's see if we can make it to Tial in time for the tournament. I doubt it. Sir, can you go to Tial, please? Thank you. How is the renown doing anyway? 6 more, then we can go to Clan Tier 1. Excellent. Yeah, I think one of the reasons, because I'm looking at being a vassal here, remember what you said earlier, Ian. One of the reasons I play as vassal so much is because in Warband, I did a save where there were NPCs in that game. I can't remember if they're in this one too. I imagine they are. Maybe he's that guy. The term has moved too much. I just wanted to see a CD and find them on my own. That way they don't try to send you to Pencannock. Yeah, really. Like he just tried to. I don't mind doing this though, I got food, I got money for wages. I can fight stuff on the way. Just gives me more reason to travel, see the map, and get involved in things. But as I was saying, back in Warband, one of the reasons why I do vassals almost every time is because there were like usurpers in Warband. I'm pretty sure in this one too. So people that are like, oh, I was ousted, I have legitimate claim to this throne. Will you help me take it? You can say yes, and then as an independent faction, you undertake a quest for that person, as one of your party members, to wage war on that faction and take them down. We had managed to, as independents, capture 1 castle, and it was non-stop sieges ever since. I could not play the game. It was just siege after siege after siege after siege. And yeah, it was a war of attrition. We defended quite a few, but I think after like the 9th or 10th siege, it was just, I give up. I've had enough. At some point, I do want to try a non-vassal playthrough in Bannerlord, because I haven't done it yet. And that was my experience in Warband when I gave it a first good go. Like, hey, we're doing it. We got our foot in the door. And then they just started slamming the door on my foot over and over until my damn foot came off. It was fun. I have no regrets. My troops are back already. That was fucking fast. You guys are going to be gone for 6 days. Well done, Boix and Goix. So I want to try it in Bannerlord as well, the solely independent, and see if I can overthrow a faction. I'm going to need a lot of fucking troops in that army, though. Because I have a feeling it's going to be endless sieges as well. Okay, I don't need to upgrade social anymore. We will upgrade steward, or sorry, intelligence. And we're going to put some more points into medicine. Mountain bandits. A mechanic like that could make me consider it, but the simple, hey, you want to join a fight for an army that will do nothing but attack castles that have no strategical importance, lol. You know, thanks, so wait, I don't do my own. No, that's fair. I get it. I enjoy, because I've never been able to pull it off yet. I've never seen the save all the way through, but I want to be able to, like, come in charge of one of these factions. And I like the political landscape of it, too, getting to vote on policy, you know, You also get some people that come to, I think, in the background, like, hey, I don't know, so-and-so's doing a good job, and you kind of get the option to do some undermining. I think. I could be wrong on that. It could be a mod thing. But I enjoy, honestly, the political gameplay of it, just being like, hey, I'm becoming someone, and I want to beat up all of you. In a very aggressive way. Alright, however, the tournament is still going on. We're going to jump in and see what the Sturgians have for us. A spiked helmet with face mask. Well, I do need a helmet. I am currently wearing rags up. That is a helmet. Wow, that is going to clash with my gear. It is big team fights all the way through, huh? Alright, we're going to be very conservative then. Just 50 bucks around. That's it. And we are blue team. Blue team, best team. Come here. Oh, you're red team. You're not best team. You're also a lord by the looks of it, Mr. Tovir. I'm a mercenary. Will you stop blocking everything? Nope. Yeah, get him. Oh, that's not good. Come on, boys. Can someone help me with Tovir? He is a menace. Someone, please. No, you're losing. Stop losing. Ow. I said stop losing, you assholes. I need a helmet. Ah, shit.
Die, dog!
Fuck you, man. It's only a matter of time till your shield breaks, and then you just have to make a mistake. Come on. Ow, fucker. That's on me.
I'll tear your limbs!
I believe it. How the fuck did I manage that? Team, I need help with Tovir. His shield is so strong. Ow! Ah! Yeah. Get up! Ah! Well done, Vashorki. Oh, there's still one left. What the fuck? I thought... Give me that. Yeah, well done, Vashorki. Oh. Alright, blue team, best team. 50. We're gonna... 50, not 51. I have a spear. Woo! Yeah, there's no way I should have won that at all. Oh god, a polearm at point blank. That's not good. My teammate's already down, huh? Okay, we're gonna try and kite these yahoos. Ow. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Yeah, get him! Get him! Woohoo! We're making it to the next round. Yeah, I want this helmet. I want this helmet bad. Ow, fuck. Just do it. Do it. Yeah. I mean, we already made it to the next round. So it didn't matter if I won that engagement or not. I was able to kite the team that was aggroed on me into them and let them deal with it. Oh, we're fighting Radagast. Ugh. Vivian the Ill-starred. I feel like I've drawn the short straw with this teammate. Ooh. Fucker. Okay, we're gonna try to help Vivian. Doesn't matter, she's lost. Wow, okay. Fuck you. Ow. Bitch. Fuck off. You next. Hold still. Ow, don't do that. Fucker. You'll make me pull out the Canadian accent. Dirty fucker. fucking kiss my ass. Ow, fucking bitch. Fuck you. Ow, fucking god damn it. Leave me alone. Why was my teammate so shit? Fuck your horse. Fuck your horse. Ow, fuck. Ow, ow. Fuck your horse. The horse is now a combatant. It's colluding with the enemy. There's no way I'm fucking winning this. My shield's about gone. My health is about gone. Oh, yep, there it is. That was interesting. Well, let's see who wins, Radagast or Forum. Forim, probably. My money's on Radagast. Dude's built like a brick shithouse. And he's probably got a swing strength of whack fuck. Yeah, fucking get him. Fuck him up. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner. This teamer sweats like a day one new player. Yep. That perfectly sums it up. You know what I haven't checked in a while? Are food. Probably a good thing I looked. You guys want butter? They have so much butter here. Fish. Grain, we're doing okay. You guys could use some cheese. Apparently this is the dairy capital of the continent. And you guys have earned some beer. I need the beer after that fucking loss. Watching my teammate get beamed in one go on the first strike. Oh, our faction took Belgard? Ooh. So the Norse are at war with Sturgia, also a Nordic faction. Alright, alright. I'm paused. I don't want to be paused. No, we're gonna go check out a Forest Bandit hideout. We're gonna deal with that now. See if it's doable. Yeah, I think even I need a beer for that one, but on the pause side it was only worth 35k. Oh. Oh, so much money. Yeah, the high tier armor in this game is so expensive. So expensive. I find them a lot in tourneys, honestly. Yeah, that's honestly where I always get my armor, is the tournaments. Why would I pay 35 grand for it when I can just beat some dude with a blunt sword? For free. And win money. I can get paid to win high gear. Alright. Oh, I can bring a bunch of people in? It used to only be 10. They've changed this. Alright. Okay, everyone. Where the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, they've really changed it. Life is different, car, since your last year. It has. And I'm not complaining, it's a good thing. Okay. Now, I'm going to double check my key bindings. Crouch is Z. Okay, good. Yoink. Oh. I'm going to guess when I get had, everyone comes in to save my ass. Is also what I'm hoping. Sneaky beaky like. A little Assassin's Creed, someone next to the health bar kills me every time. It is great. It's him. Forest Bandit. Oh. Okay, I am liking stealth gameplay. Hop, 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 hop. He'll never see me. This looks ridiculous. Fucking playing whack-a-mole. Okay, this whole DLC just makes the game feel a lot more alive with different things to do. Yeah, which is honestly like I knew it was adding boats, and then I started reading all the other stuff they were adding to the game. Excuse me, they were adding to the game, and I was just like, this is going to be great. This is going to be awesome. I know I see a lot of the reviews on it. It's coming in as mixed. So people are like, hey, it's good. It's just not worth the price. I don't know. Like if you really like Bannerlord, I can see it being worth the price. Now, disclaimer: I didn't pay full price for it. I was able to get 15 smackers off, which is nice. So I've only paid $20 instead of 34, 35 Canadian. So for me, I'm absolutely getting my money's worth. But I don't know, like even with the amount of time I've sunk into Bannerlord, I think it's worth it. I'm sure with the price, even just like Bannerlord. Yeah. I'm also always very skeptical when I read reviews, because a lot of time there is user error. I've seen a lot of people say, "Oh, this game runs like shit." Meanwhile, they're playing on like a 10-year-old PC, and it's a game that came out like last week. That's not the dev's fault. Your system's a little bit old. And people just like to complain. They like looking for things. What the fuck? People, misery loves company. Now, if say there's 30 reviews and they're all saying the exact same thing, yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know, I always take them with a grain of salt. PC broke a while back, and I can play on consoles. Unplayable at the moment. Very bad updated console, sadly. So I've not even played War Cells yet. Ah, that's a shame. And it's never fun when you see a bad console port happen. I know they delayed this DLC quite a bit already too. This is supposed to come out earlier this year, right? Like something like 6 months ago originally. On PC, it feels mighty good. Uh-oh. I've been had. Whoop! Yeah, but I'll be getting my new PC soon enough, so not all bad. I'm going to overdose on Bannerlord and all the mods. Hell yeah. So waiting for that Separatist Crisis Star Wars mod to come out. It must be the wind, right? Eh. Oh, wrong button. I keep hitting C to crouch. You're just about to type that. Must be the wind. C opens up the character menu. So if you see me opening this up, it's because I'm trying to crouch or stand up. C for character. Come on, you. Go to spend DT. Oh, okay, you need that. I use C to crouch. That sucks. Just gotta get used to it. I know my boy Bad Seed will just tell me, change your key bindings. But I honestly like the mental challenge of learning new key bindings for every game. There's very few I will change things in. Ugh, says Bad Seed. The one who changes his key binds for every game he plays. Oh shit. Can I get into the flowers? Yes, I can. Okay, you. Shit. Oh, no. Fucking wrong button again. Come on, asshole. I've been practicing in tournaments. Well, you've been out here camping. Honestly, camping would be nice right now. Like, if it were summer, not winter. Muscle memory is a thing. It is a thing, which is why I train my muscle memory across many games. So I have many muscle memories. That's why I'd rather learn Z for characters and just be used to pressing C for crouching. I agree, Bad Seed. See, Bad Seed knows me. We've known each other for well over a decade now. He knows me. I love to mentally challenge myself. That is how it works. It's absolutely how it works. You can have many muscle memory. Many muscle memories. See, control is also crouch. Oh, this is Warframe. That's one of the few I bind. Yes. But no, I like constantly giving myself those little mental challenges. No, Zed is prone. I like giving myself those constant mental challenges because it keeps me sharp, in all honesty, having to memorize several things. Because I know that, oh my god, there's a lot of people here. I know because I hang around a lot of people that are usually easily 20, 30 years older than me. And constantly told, don't use it, you lose it. Don't use it, you lose it. I use it all the time. I like the little mental challenges and getting over those small hurdles. Putting up with you for years, keeping you sharp. Dude, I still have your Helldivers drop keybind written down on a note somewhere in my desk. Is this it? Oh, wait, I think this is it. Yep, found it. It's E, by the way. In case you're forgetting. How is my one-handed doing anyway? 65, not bad. So, I know there's no units under command. Yes, you do you? I had to write it down for you. For like 3 play sessions in a row. Couldn't remember what it was. So how's that muscle memory treating you? There's a lot here. So now, because I'm in sandbox and not in story, I feel like this would have been covered. Is there a button to send in my boys? As I would like to send in my boys. Face generation. What? Okay. Chat. Oh boy. I already have chat. I'm distracting. You missed something a bit back. Did I? What did I miss? My boys just come in when I get spotted, because at this rate, I'm not stealthily taking out that horde of forest bandits. Look to my left. Left. My left? What's on my left? There's a nice picnic blanket. Have a picnic? I'm looking at the load of troops. Look to your left. Go back up that hill. Okay. My god, I wish there was a sprint key in this game. Talking about the arrow barrel. Fire. Oh, can I use that to... Oh, I can use it to signal people. Ah, neat. Thank you, Ian. Much obliged. Alright, everyone. I've done my part. I hope I've done enough of a part. Yeah, get him! Oh! Oh, the triple flank. We lost a boy? No, my boy. I think he was just knocked out. I want to spoil it for you if you weren't distracting it for stream. No, I appreciate it. I also wasn't sure if it was a matter of I went into sandbox and just completely circumvented a tutorial I shouldn't have circumvented. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, get him, boys. This guy next. Stab. Well done, everybody. Our first hideout. And now it's where you have to go choose whether or not to duel the leader. I don't like how I don't have my gear for this, though. I'll duel ya. Fucker. You're not king of these woods, pal. Go for a ripper out here at least once a week. Pounding back some fucking 2-force. Here ain't nothing but a hoser. The fucking big axe. Ow. Rude. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Good work, guys. Dirty shits. All good to see those are now pretty good. You also get solo stats of stealthing and dueling, and now 40 troops get OK XP for clearing up the last set of troops. Yeah, no, I agree. Because I did like the old version. We got to go in with like 10 of your own guys and kind of work your way through. This feels much more involved, and it just feels better. It's more rewarding, too. More archers. Much more rewarding. Ooh, more horses. Man, they just had horses and food? I wanted loot. Well, we've cleared out the forest bandits, so that will make people in the area like us more. Yeah, I used to level up sometimes 10 at a time. Now it's 40 at a time. It's nice. Yeah. Okay, we're going to upgrade athletics because I'm feeling very slow on foot. So I want to start getting some more progress going in that. More looters. That's a lot of looters. Good grief. Come here. Oh. Maybe I can help. Yep, I'll help the villagers. 29 on 8. I could just send the troops, but it's fun to watch your guys dogpile.
Everyone after me!
No, F3. Alright, my new two-handed axe. Come on, cowards, let's go.
Infantry! Loose formation!
Oh man, this step horse is way nicer than the fucking sumpter I was rocking. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, that's a fucking murder. Whoa! Yeah, I'm liking this axe. Oh good, Falcon leveled up. Alright, I think we're gonna lean a little bit more into two-handed. It's feeling good. As I always miss the left swings. Well done, everybody. Now the villagers like us more. Hey, and we get some more troops. Some more prisoners. You can be infantry. Yeah, we'll do spear warrior, because last time I didn't do that. I found step bandits. More horses. Excellent. Well, we have enough horses for everyone in the party now, which is awesome. Ooh, riding XP. More charge damage. Well, more charge damage or more maneuvering? Kind of want more charge damage. I'm not having many issues maneuvering my horso around. Those looters, yeah, we'll let them go for now. All right, trade, sell all the stuff we don't want for pennies. We'll buy some of the huntsmen. And we'll get all the cheap boys. Actually, what quests you guys got? And how is our clan doing? 4 more renown, huh? Alright, alright. Can't sell products in Hargard. Oh, I can't remember what this quest is. I'm Asspack. Aye, new deer. What do you want? Work from dawn to late into the night, can barely put bread on the table. Because you can't sell your product at a fair price. The law says you can only sell to local merchants, and at a fixed rate, too. That's kind of stupid. So even when other prices are high, I'm still making the same. What do you need? 6 sacks of grapes to Urban the horse trader in Baltachan. That would help you survive for a time. Oh, or I could send Falcon to do it with 4 lads. Man, Falcon has been a phenomenal recruit. We're going to send him with the looter, because I think that's funny. And we're going to send him just some peasants. Just Falcon and the bros. Out giving away grapes. Meanwhile, we are going to ransack some looters' pockets. No, we're not. They're faster than us. What's going on in Vorf, y'all? Family feud? I'm Asspack. What do you need? One of your relatives fell victim to his temper and killed a man from Fairgap. Offered to pay blood money if the family of the deceased stubbornly refused. The deceased is kin to Ulvi of Fairgap, an elder of this region, and now the men of Fairgap have sworn to kill my relative. Family is concerned for the boy's life. He's gone hiding around the village commons. We need someone who can protect him until Ulvi of Fairgap sees reason, accepts the blood money, and ends the feud. We would be eternally grateful if you can help my relative and take him with you for a while, maybe. It's the first time I've ever come across Falcon. He has been so good. Like, I can just send him to go do shit for me. Don't worry, I'll protect your relative, sir. You can pay me 500 bucks. Alright, let me take a walk through the lands. He is awesome. Like, I looked at his stats right away and realized he's more fit to lead the party than I am. Handedly. Hello? I think the only reason I'm leading is because I got the pocketbook. I have the credit card. He's a good fighter and stats basically what you want for either party leader or caravan leader. Yeah, no, looking at it, everything just... Is he okay? He just seemed like a good all-rounder. I was thrilled with it. You good, dude? Okay. He's having a time. Soaking his feet. Hello. A nice village. Hello, teenager. My god, are you okay? He's fucking stoned out of his gourd. I'm looking for someone. Never mind. Don't talk to me. He's either possessed or he's stoned. Yeah, he's absolutely blitzed. Okay, he's been also done Family Feud. Right, Thunar and Forval. One of the youngsters killed another during quarrel. Good Ulvi Fairgap with you in Fairgap. I guess I did agree to do that. Alright, let's go back through a walk. Let's go back for a walk through the lands. There's someone you can choose. Yeah. I was just rereading the quest there because I kind of blitzed through the dialogue. It's not normally like me for blitz through dialogue so much. But streaming, I gotta keep an eye on chat and stuff like that, so I'm not paying as much attention as I normally do. I'll get used to it. I'll be fine. Hey, beggar, you're not going to be helpful. I want to grab Thunar. Peasant lady. It is almost harvesting season. You know what Thunar is? You take me to him. Ooh. Wait up. Slow down. You don't have all this fucking gear. She's fucking moving. Slow down. My athletics aren't that high yet. Oh. do need to get in the arena. I rely on my horse too much. Carry me. Where the fuck is this guy? We're hiding in a goddamn tree. Or by that pillar of smoke there, likely a campfire. I still need better gloves. I'm wearing wraps. Ew. Oh, thanks. Are you Thunar? Took me weeks to find him without asking. Yeah, no, I would not have found him. I would have been looking around the village. Who are you? What do you want from me? Relax. I've talked to your relative, Svothia of Forfjall. I know all about your situation. I'm here to help. How will you help? Will you protect me? Yes, I will. Come now. I'll take you with me to Ulfi of Fergap to resolve this issue. Peacefully. No, I won't go anywhere near them. They'll kill me. You can't hide in the shadows forever, fuckwad. I pledge on my honor to protect you if things again turn ugly. I'm still not sure about all this, but I suppose you're right that I don't have much choice. Let's go get this over. Thanks, Thunar. Welcome to the group. Hope you like grain. And we want to go to Bear Gap. Far Gap. Yeah, it should be fair. Have a sip of water. So many looters bounding around. I hate Ulvi. I'm very charismatic, and my name is Asspack. You may have heard my name. I have to leave now. What? Let me go visit you then. With Thunar will join me and I'll... Yep, there it is. Well, who did you bring to see us? Did he bring his funeral shroud with him? I hope so. He's not leaving here alive. We've come to talk. Just listen to us, please. I knew we'd find you eventually. Now you will face justice. Wait! This lad is under my protection. We come talk peace. What there's to talk about? This bastard murdered one of my kinsmen and it's all right to take vengeance on him. I'm not convinced I'll protect the accused until you see reason. Not a bad choice. You are right. Have at him. You're breaking the law. How much of a pansy-ass response is that? That's an NPC response. Stop, criminal scum. Not convinced. I'll protect him. Alright. No, wait. What are you doing? Why? I'm on my horse? No! Leave him be. Oh my god. Dude's got a death wish. So I'm gonna finally made your point. Yeah, that's right. My god, dude, you do not look like you're in good shape. Next time I'm protecting you, get behind me. Don't run face first into the blade. It went south super fast. I really don't think there was any right answer to the dialogue, except for let me beat you into submission. It's the Mortal Kombat method of arguments. Not sure, because I know Bannerlord and Mortal Kombat, very different games. But in every Mortal Kombat campaign, which are a lot of fun, you always settle issues and get people on your side by beating the living shit out of them. Hey, I hate you too, but I'm right. No, I'm right. I won, so I'm right. You won, you're right. Is 100% of the time how it happens. More apples. Yeah, help yourself, guys. Landowner needs manual laborers. Do I have any prisoners on me? Ooh, I do. Quite a few. I mean, that's a very, like... It is. Yeah. It is very much like Bannerlord. The gameplay is very different, though. All I do is capture people and reason for positive rep. Ah. Yeah, remember that female Sturgian save I mentioned earlier? How everyone on my faction loved me and just kept giving me fiefs? I murdered everyone I captured. Everybody. So I could not afford to lose a fight, otherwise I'd be executed. Like, I executed about a dozen emperors within the span of 2 hours. Because I would seek them out. Okay, you're the leader of this empire faction. Grab them, execute them. Then I'd find whoever took their throne, and I'd go after them next and execute them. I just killed everybody. I got to the point where I'd amass an army, get a bunch of the lords with me, but just go fucking face tank their huge army. I would get all of the lords, and I would just execute, 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 execute. I had the relation negatives going for about 5 minutes afterwards in the feed. It was bloodbath. It's the only save I've ever done that on. Usually I'm capture them, release them for the money and the rep. But for that character, I just wanted her to be a savage, and I leaned really heavy into it. And just started eviscerating them. It was not a good time. You want prisoners? I can do that. I have prisoners. Alright, you wanted 10, right? So there's a looter. Here's the Force Bandit boss. Actually, no, give me you back. You're going to be worth money. Here's some bushwhackers and some freebooters. And 2 Force Bandits. Done. How many more do you want? I thought he only wanted 10. Okay, let me double check this. Yeah, at least 10. Oh, will he give me more if I bring him more people? Let's test it. Looks like that's how it should work. Okay, now... Yes, oh my god, he is going to pay me so much. He is going to pay me so much. Oh. How much longer do I have on this? Yeah, 5 times more for each prisoner. Yep, yep, yep. I have 3 days. No, 20 days. I have 20 days. I have 20 days to get prisoners and bring them to this guy. And just make fucking loads of money. Oh, we're going hunting, boys. We're getting into the human trafficking business. Which is pretty accurate for the Norse. Okay. You look like skilled laborers. Come here. I have a job opportunity for you. We just got to go through a bit of a recruitment process first. Come here. Come here. Stop. Slow down. Stop it. You are going to be a manual laborer. You may have a home. 26 to 12? Yeah, we'll send in the lads on this. We're going to fucking make bank.
Woodman, stand apart! Move! Arrow! Stand apart!
And ready. I still have some Mongols in the lines. Okay, same strategy as always. We wait. Oh, they're Force Bandits. They're also going to have archers, though. Charismatic talker who treated people well. We're getting into human trafficking. I mean, I treat my people well. I know how to treat people well. Therefore, I know how to treat people poorly. Because I know what not to do. And I'm going to do those things.
Infantry!
You guys go get them. I'll start running some interference. Don't like doing this without my shield up, though. Fuck. Hiding in the back? No, you're not. Yeah. I think it's safe to say now the throwing weapons feel way more accurate. Oh, 326! That knocked him out? It should be off his shoulders. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. What I should do, if Falcon comes back before I'm done this prisoner quest, which he should, I should take the mace off him so I can get more prisoners. We lost 3, 6 got promoted though. We got 3 more prisoners. Good. That. We'll do 2 huntsmen, 2 warriors, and promote you to a child. Got any better armor for me? Ooh, yeah, you do. Tanks. Hehe. Dorky looking fucking hat. Alright. To Goxdal to replenish our min. Actually, oh, there's another hideout. That would be spicy for more prisoners. However, I do want to top up my boys first. Yeah, we're gonna lean on this guy's village. Villager from the neck up, pillager from the neck down. I got a village and pillage. Yeah, we'll sell all of this shit. Food's okay. Yeah, fruit varieties got morale up. Let's trade. Get rid of all of that. You people in your warpaths. Recruiting. It's always annoying when you go to a... Why do you all hate me? Oh, okay, because Falcon solved the job. Good. That makes sense. Alright, boys, we're gonna go gank a mountain hideout. The Asrine Vlandians have made peace. Good for them. I'm here, human traffic. Oh, we need one more renown. We'll wait until nightfall. We'll play it patient, we'll play it smart. There's a tournament going on in Tial. Okay, we'll sneak in. Yep, that's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, this is pretty. Oop. Invisible. Send troops clear option slightly different now too, I think. Do you remember how it worked before by chance? No, I never did it. I always went in with my boys. I assume it works similar, like sending troops. Oops, sorry. Like the combat. But yeah, I always went in with them. Mainly for that duel at the end. I enjoyed the duel. Good thing these guys can't see more than 10 feet in front of them. Fucker. My roguery's up to... My athletics are going up. Thank God. The music's really good in this too. Like the sounds, the ambience. The ambiance. Oh, oh, he's not... I thought he was turned more that way. Oh, now he is. Surprise! Going up here? Hello? Hello? You, sir, are next. What's my guy's name again? I am Aspak of Clan Dink. Oh, more combat movement speed, please. You saw and heard nothing. Okay, looks like that's the fire I want to get to then. Alright. Sneaky beaky like. I can crouch quite quickly though. Surprise! Okay. No, not gonna let me jump. Man, Assassin's Creed game sucks. Can't even parkour. Yeah, sneaky beaky like. I gotta get myself a nice stealth loadout now though. I mean, the base loadout seems to work really well. Surprise! My crouching is almost as fast as my running. I'm either a fast croucher or a slow runner. And I'm leaning more towards the latter. Although my athletics has gone up from at least 24 to fucking 38 so far this run. Alright, boys. Get him. Wow! I don't know the fuck all y'all came from, but hey, get him! Fuck him up! This is war, motherfuckers! You're all gonna go work in some fields! Slave trade! Slave trade! Ah! Good shot, boys. All right. Who wants to tango? I have, Mountain Bandit boss. Fucker. Got lucky I clipped through the rock on that one. Or clipped through his shield because of the rock. See, joke's on you, buddy. I don't have a shield. I don't have to worry about durability. You do. How the fuck did he block that? Yeah. Hey, get out of the way, dickhead. And that is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. We lost 7 boys, though. Lost 7 boys? I only see 2. Eh. We gained a bunch of prisoners, though. Okay, prisoners are maxed out, which means we gotta go and turn that into buddy. It is. I always struggle getting roguery up, because because like, being a criminal in this game is very punishing. And ransoming your prisoners is so slow. So nice to actually have a way to get roguery up now. Because I've wanted to do armies of looters promoted through the ranks, but you need high enough roguery to promote them. I could just never really get it in a viable manner. Yeah, remove movement speed for wielding shields. Thank you. I'll start speccing into those eventually. Yeah, we should do a little bit more in tactics. Having that simulation advantage is nice. Alright. I got more laborers. Doo-da, doo-da. Now, my fiance has sent me a text message. I should reply to this. And replied. Yeah, so far the War Sales DLC has been phenomenal for this game. And I haven't even done any boat stuff yet, because I can't afford it. Ooh, New Point in Stewart. Honestly, just keep giving me more XP for my troops, just across the board. Hey, Asgorm.
It's been
I have more people for you to pay me a lot of money for. Thank you. Still working on it. I'm not done yet. I'm going to take you for everything I can, because he's going to give me upwards of 6 grand right now. Looters. Come here. They have a prisoner? Who do they have prisoner? Hold up. 1 infantry. A Nord peasant. How dare you. Anyone ready for promotion? No? Oh, I'm not catching them. Herding. I have herding? Is the Sumpter horses? Eh. Give me the Scions. What do they go down into? Huskarls, right? Okay. Thanks, guys. I lost some men. Yeah. We have now replenished. Oh, I see. So I guess you have more horses than you do men. They need to herd them. I'm assuming. Which would make sense, because then you just have horses kind of wandering around all over the place. Okay. Oh, that tracks. That tracks. Come here. I have a nice home for you. He really wants you. Come here. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're just gonna be prisoners. Oh, you love to see it. Ooh, a walrus tusk. That's spicy. They could have sold that and gotten themselves off the streets. Okay, so now I should have herding again. Yes, okay. So we're gonna go... Interesting. Okay. Each soldier can only have 1 riding, 1 pack each. More than that, even by 1 pack, I mean, it'll start to give herding. Yeah, which makes sense, because if you have more animals than you do people, you need to slow down and keep an eye on the animals. It makes sense. Because you got 20 guys and 40 horses. It's like... Also, hog, sheep, cows, country. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought it would have been originally. Like, maybe I looted some sheep or a cow or something. I did not, thankfully. Come here, you little shit. Oh, you're slightly faster than I am. Some people who drag someone into a meeting 30 minutes before a 4-week vacay. So rude. I mean, it's a 4-week vacay. What's an extra half hour? Just leave early. Yeah, really, why are they adding you into a meeting when you're going to be gone for a month? By the time you get back, everything the meeting's about is going to be over. Unless it's like a restructuring bullshit. Yeah, I should stop following you because there's a bigger party down here that is going faster. Alright, we're just going to turn around. Who's slower than me? Not you. Any other hideouts nearby? No. Things have been much more peaceful since we cleared the hideouts. Someone needs an approval before deployment this week and only decided to submit the request at 3:30 p.m. on a Friday. Well, then that sounds like a them problem. It's like me at work when I have people calling in on a Friday night at 9 o'clock, which is going to be what's happening tonight for a prescription refill for narcotics. Like, no. We cannot help you. Call back when the office opens, but that's Monday. Yes, but I'm out now. Yes, and you knew you were running out before today. Pills don't just magically vanish. Dude, I bet you wish it was that easy. I know. I know you can't do that. It'd be nice if you could, but I understand.
it's been
I brought you more looters. So, the storyteller in me is looking at this quest. I am giving this guy dozens and dozens of criminals, several of which know each other. His village is going to be overthrown in a matter of minutes after I walk out of here when this quest is done. Because I don't think his little dinky village has enough security to tame 49 hoodlums. Like that, I'm not able to take down 49 hoodlums. I will finish this quest, I will leave the village, and it'll promptly burn down. Time, Night Runner, cargo with incapacity, that's fine, cover. Hello. You guys tend to make bad decisions and go into corners. Just like this, thank you. You're my prisoner now, all 12 of you. Congratulations, you're promoted to child. Alright, and we are going to go dump another handful of prisoners into this man's lap. And hope that they don't form a union. Oh, Hunter's Paradise. Your men spot several deer on the outskirts of the village, a rare thing in a land where meat and hides are valuable. The villagers tell you that there was an unusual crop of acorns this year. While fear of bandits has prevented them from hunting as they normally would, they invite you to shoot a few deer, as there will be plenty to go around. Sorry, the punctuation this is off. They invite you to shoot a few deer, as there will be plenty to go around. Anyway, that anyway shouldn't be there. As there will be plenty to go around and the beasts are trampling the crops. The anyway makes that read weird. I would just remove that completely and just leave that as is. Get editing talk with me today. Free meat, a bit of fun and practice for your men. Sound the hunting horn. Comes disorganized. Who cares? Munificent. 3 loads of meat. 200 XP. 50% chance of my boys getting hurt. Let the scout do it. I'm not letting the scout do it. He wants to put lead in spices. Have fun, boys. Hey, man. I am back with even more prisoners. There you go. I mean, done. Take them. Yes, I brought you a few men. Oh, you'll only take one more? Ah. Fine. There's Jeffrey. I mean, we made 6,095 dinars off of it. And we got rid of Jeffrey. Am I tier 1 yet? Sorry, Jeffrey. You're my least favorite of the bunch. Look at those naval convoys of 117. Alright, we will ransom off the rest. My huntsman is now a Freeman archer? Yeah, nice. Alright. Gang needs recruits? No. Not interested in forwarding the criminal element. Now, I need renown. A good way to get renown. Actually, one second. Work email, one of the time-sensitive ones I mentioned. Let me get reply to that real quick. I think I will take... It's only half an hour. I'm going to take an extra half hour on Wednesday. Get my ass up out of bed early. I work a premium position, so I get paid a little bit more than most. I actually make a really good hourly wage. So half an hour is worth it. And it's only half an hour work. As a result, I only work part-time. But that's okay, because it gives me time to do this and pursue my authoring career. which is going well. I have thankfully sold books every single month this year, both online and in person. So we're going through a good setup for 2026. All right, what was I about to do? Right. I wanted to see about tournaments to get my renown so I can be a vassal. And then we'll do that to finish up the stream. Any tournaments? El Talkhand and Makheb. How close aren't those? Actually, they're not too bad. They're right next to each other. I might be able to do a 1-2 tournament combo. And also, walking around our apartment now, I have to start dodging wreaths. My fiance put up a bunch of Christmas decorations last night. We have been together 6 years now, I believe. 5 or 6. It'll be our anniversary again, February 27th. And she's never once wanted to decorate for Christmas. This is the first year where I'm excited for Christmas. And it's likely because of our new apartment. We actually have a really good space, and we're really happy with where we're at. So I am thrilled to see her enjoying life as much as she is right now. Our old apartment was good, but it was pretty small. Especially for us and 3 cats. Our landlord's phenomenal. Same landlord, thankfully. Live in an old wartime house. We moved from upstairs to downstairs, and it is more than doubled our unit size. Alright. Tournament. What's the prize? A Tiahung? A ball sack? Sword. Alright. And we are the next round. And then it's all... it's a mix of teams. Alright, well, you know what? We got a lot of money. We can afford to bet a little bit liberally now. Poke. Yeah, that's on me. I kind of left my my teammate to their own devices. Should not have done that. Well, we just got to be in the final 2. We're in the final 2 team. It's good. Woo! Sorry about stabbing your horse in the head, pal. It doesn't feel good. Whoops, that one wasn't even in combat. Ah. Ow. Fuck you. Come on. I want to win this tournament so I can go be a vassal. And I can get involved in political shit. Ideally start collecting taxes so I can afford a boat sooner. Owie. Come on. Swing. Ow. 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 God, he's got thick armor. Boron Char. Just finish me. And are we fighting it? Yeah, we're in another tournament. Because I need one more renown to bring my clan back up. Or not back up, to bring my clan up to tier 1. Okay, we're gonna let this guy exhaust his javelins. And now that he's coming closer with no shield, we will use ours. Right in the throat. Alright, red team, best team. You and me, Borochar. Let's do this. Fucker. Borochar, no! It's Himmel. Mark Himmel. Yeah, Borochar. Poke. I'm glad your meeting wasn't long, though. My God, Esselin has some armor, doesn't she? Sorry, Boron Char. Haha, you're named after a charred element. Fucking idiot. Yeah, well done, Boron. Alright. 1v1 me. This is interesting. Owie! No, we're doing this without the horse. I'm gonna get myself fucking killed if I do that. Woo! Ah, dick. Alright. I don't like what I have to do. What? No, I blocked that. God damn it. I turned around too far. Well, we lost some money. That's okay. Because we're going to go to the next one in Makeb. Within the Great Storm. Big storm. Big. The camel. Oh, the tournament's over in Makeb already? Guys. God damn, I just... Oh, hideout. Okay, we're going to do this. Hopefully that gets us the renown we need. I can swear vassalage, and we can wrap this up, because I gotta get dinner going. And mainly I gotta clean dishes before I get dinner going. Yay. We wait until nightfall. Sneaking during the day in a desert, in black. Not a good idea. Oh, the Sturgeons and Patanians have made peace. Hey, everybody ready? I'm gonna sneak in. I'm gonna do stabby stabbies. And I'm gonna do a fire, and you're gonna run in. Stabby stabbies. Good plan. Go team. Step bandits. So these guys got some swanky gear. Surprise! It was the wind. No, no, no. You're not allowed to see me. I'm in a bush. What? Wrong button. Alright, come on, buddy.
Die, you bastard! Here!
This is the real deal. This ain't no tournament. A compromise? Excuse me? Ah. 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 That's annoying. Now they scuttle their hideout. Bastards. Hey, look, looters. Come on. You gotta slow down eventually, Tiger. I'm willing to bet I'm faster at night. Yeah, I am. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Yep, go in the trees. This is good. Stuck on the coastline, huh? We're just gonna send the boys in. 1.1 renown. You'd love to see it. Youngling to huntsman, peasant to youngling, scion to war-proven. Loot. Alright, and now we're eligible for being a vassal. Now, because I'm checking out the War Sales DLC, we are going to go be a vassal to the Nords. Ah, there it is. Encyclopedia. That's what I wanted. Kingdoms. Nord. Leader is Healthdar. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. And he is currently in charge of Thronderlag. So we're going to go there, and hopefully he's home. What is this? Courier arrives bearing a message from Unkid. He is offering you a contract as a mercenary. The Aserai want me to be a mercenary for them. No. I don't want to be desert people. I'm a Nord dude. I do not thrive in hot, sandy environments. I thrive in wet, blood-soaked environments. Getting up there with Stewart. Our boys are leveling up. He can be a warrior. We have a looter who wants to join the gang. He's not allowed. Alrighty. Vagnafit, huh? And buddy's name Healthdar. That's who we're looking for. We might have to go to the keep and start asking around for him. That's a lot of looters. Could it's fine. We're gonna be getting into some different kind of skirmishes soon. Alright, let us go to the keep. You can't just let anyone in. Well, there's no one here anyway, so that's okay. Oh! Donative demand. It has not escaped your men's notice that you have accumulated a fair amount of money in your treasury. A delegation approaches you and suggests that this would be a good time for the traditional donative. As Calradian emperors of old were known to give their legions. Convince your men that the money would be better spent on supplies and recruits to ensure their survival. Decreases morale by 2, but increases calculating close-fisted. Tell your men they can do as they wish with their wages, but you are not in the habit of subsidizing wine vendors, women of questionable virtue, and gambling sharks more than necessary. Honorable close-fisted, decrease morale. I'm a river of wealth unto you, my brave warriors. Get more munificent, increase morale by 5, lose $500. Erupt in a towering rage so they'll think twice about bothering you again. I pay them. I feed them. I pay for their supplies, like when they get upgraded. If they want to be cavalry, guess who buys the horses and the harnesses? This guy. You know what? No. No. Supplies and recruits. Fuck you. And just as a statement to how good of a boss I am, fuck you, I'm going to buy you some more food. You guys haven't had grapes in a while. Here's some grapes. Enjoy. Added cheese? Here's some cheese. You're okay for fish for... I can use some more grain. I'll get a little bit more fish, why not? You guys want more butter? There you go, there's some butter. Here's some more meat. Can't say I don't give you fucks anything. And here's some date fruits. There, you know, it costs me more money, but it's sending a message. Sure. Alright, let's go to Brunmark Castle and see where Halfar is. Yeah, food variety is +6 right now. Hell yeah. Whiny bastards. Oh, me lord, you pay us every single day. We want some of your money. There's 30 of you guys. If I give you each $5, you're not getting much of anything. Or like a portion of 500, you're not getting much of anything. Can I come in? No, there's no one here. Okay, so it's gonna come down to I need to find a roaming party who will know where Healthdar is. He's last seen near Nifdal. And that is right here. Alright, I'll take a peeksies. God, he moves so slow at night. A hideout. Alright. Niftal, can I talk to you?
I?
I'm asked back. Hi. No? Okay. Do you guys know where our liege lord is? I request counsel with him. I wish to swear myself as a vassal to his cause. Right now, I'm losing money looking for him. Oh, there's someone. You.
Peace to you, stranger.
My name is Asbak. May I ask your name? Alrika of the Skyfling. Okay. I'd like to ask you about entering the service of the king. Our king's on a war aspect. We have no use for mercenaries. I don't want to be a mercenary. I picked the wrong option. I'd like to enter service King Healthdar. Okay. Just tell me where he is. Something I'd like to discuss. I love you. There's no way it's gonna work. No? Alright, she's not interested. You want to tell me where the king is? Let's just spend some time to... Oh! We're trying to woo her. We lost. We had a 79% chance of getting that one and did not. Do that one. Excellent. Some people say you go far. Suppose you were to rise to a position of power, what would I do? I would... make sure those who stuck their necks out for me, sweat, and bled for me get their due. Success. Don't think we have much in common. Do you know where our king is? Has he been sighted anywhere else recently? Ruvenbreck. So it's over here now. I will find this guy, and I will find him soon. This is the annoying part about being a vassal, is tracking down the leader of the faction. Because he's got his own fucking schedule, and he ain't waiting around for me. What is this? I'm bearing a message from Halfdar. He wants me to be a mercenary. I don't want to be a mercenary. I want to be a vassal. And the lady back there just said they had no need for vassals. Or mercenaries. Yet the king wants me to be a mercenary. Which one is it, lady? Someone's lying to me. Better travel speed, deserts, and dunes. More tax income. More tax income and less forest penalty. It means we can use forest to escape. Hey, is there anyone here? No. Okay, where was he last seen now? Get rid of that. Last seen near Niftal again. I'm just going back and forth looking for this fucking guy. The king can't sit still. We'll find him eventually. Oh, sorry. Prisoners and snow. Yeah. Where is he? Looters, looters, looters. Anyone in here I need to know about? Healthdar's here. I'm gonna bribe my way in. I don't care. We found him. We have found Healthdar,
Peace to you,
King of the
stranger.
Nords.
What is your name?
I have bribed my way into the castle. There is something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter your service. I need to be clan tier 2 to be a vassal? Ah, okay, fine. I'll be your mercenary then. Oh. I'm frustrated because I just declined an offer to be his mercenary because I wanted to be his vassal. Because I thought I had the high enough clan tier to be a vassal. I do not. And he doesn't want mercenaries because we're not at war, but he just asked me to be a mercenary. Oh, he got a lot of money. Offering my hand for marriage. You're looking for Thiersif. I wish. How much do you want for this? Yeah, no. All right. Well, that is a shame, but I might see about doing this possibly every Friday, or in the times where I need a break from story games, we'll jump back into this unless something else grabs my attention at the moment. But I do want to keep this going on stream for sure. And my whole thing though is story games, storytellers, or stories with a storyteller. So I'm not going to do this too much, but I will be continuing this on stream for sure. Do that. So let's save there. Exit. Can't exit to main menu as part of Iron Man mode. Okay. We'll just do this then, and we'll exit completely. Oh, that brings me to main menu. All right. Strange. Anyway, so that was my introductory so far into war sales. I'm looking forward into getting to the boat stuff. So far, though, all the improvements to the game are great. I have no complaints. I'm loving everything I'm seeing right now. And I'm definitely going to be continuing my off-stream character as well in my spare time. So right now, the plan is for next week, everything should be normal. Back to the normal schedule of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 11:30 till 3 Eastern Time. And I know Wednesday we're going to be starting the Burial at Sea DLC for Bioshock Infinite. What I'm hoping will happen will be we finish part 1 Wednesday, we finish part 2 Thursday, and then we can do some more Bannerlord on the Friday. That is my hope. I don't know how long the DLCs are, though. I don't want to spoil it for myself because I've never played them, and I'm excited to play them. So we're going to go into that pretty blind. Otherwise, I hope to have a slight writing update for everybody on the Wednesday. I want to get some more done. At least want to finish the chapter I'm on now before that next stream. Got a big character to kill off. Yay. And yeah, so everything should be normal. Again, just taking a look going ahead. Next week, we already discussed, will be normal. The week after, there'll be no stream on the Friday the 19th. I am going to be traveling that day, but the Wednesday and Thursday will be normal. And then everything else after that will be normal as well, from what I can tell. So I know it's Christmas the week after that. Depending what my day looks like Christmas Day, I probably won't be streaming that day. Because if I don't have to work and I'm actually given that day off, which is likely what's going to happen if other years are to go by, I'm just going to take the whole day off and enjoy the holiday with my fiance. If anything happens, the two of us, we have to work, go away from the house, whatever, then I'll do a surprise Christmas stream. Don't count on it, though. The 26th of Boxing Day, it's technically a stat holiday for me, but I don't care. I'll still stream on it. And then after that is the week of New Year's, which, everything should be normal from there on out. So I hope everyone had a good time today. It was a little bit different. It was sandboxy. It was not story. I had a good time. I'm thoroughly enjoying that game and that DLC. And I look forward to getting back into it again, hopefully next Friday. So I hope everyone has a great night, an excellent weekend. And I hope to see you all Wednesday for some Bioshock Infinite. So then remember, take care of yourself, take some time, and make past you proud. Take care.